Audio check. Wow. Okay. Go ahead and get the stuff going really quick. Ugh. Oh, that's weird. Okay, boop, copy that. Gonna go here. Boop. Okay, I'm gonna go to YouTube now. Ah. There's that. Okay, it didn't update the settings this time for YouTube. That's weird. Huh, interesting. That's fine, I guess. Save that. Pop out the chat for YouTube. Boop. Go back here. Yeah, we're actually starting to stream a wee bit early today. I didn't have to do anything on Twitch immediately. There we go. Live chat for YouTube, please. Thank you. Turn that off. And I do want to check one more thing before we actually like get the ball rolling here. Let's go to the just I want to check something really quick. Okay, I was just doing a theory. Okay, everything else looks good. Gonna go ahead and switch it on over. Whoops. I think my Twitch dashboard seems to not be working again. I think. Something seems off here. I can't put my face on it. Something seems to be off. I don't know what is it. I'll probably notice it later. But anyways, as the title of the campaign, or as the title of the stream suggests, we are doing Alith Anar's campaign. He's basically the high elf Skaven. He likes to do ambushes and stuff. I actually haven't played his campaign at all. So this will be the first time for me anyways, completely. We did his campaign twice, we did her campaign once, which I found really boring. Hopefully he's a little bit more entertaining, although he kind of starts in a really spicy spot for us, so it'll be kind of interesting to figure out what happens. Turn that brightness up, there we go. Let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and snooze that. I just want to read his lore really quick. Yeah, he's a little bit spicy of a boy in the lore. A little bit spicy of a boy. Trigger on that. Boop. Normal, hard. Just about all the unusual buildings because they're just not fun to run. And we got AI cheats up. So his campaign is pretty much ambushing, and the only issue with that is the AI can kind of counter ambushes quite well. So it's gonna be kind of interesting. I believe I don't remember if he starts off in an ambush stance or if his attack stance is an ambush stance, like some Skaven factions. Jeez. Like I said, I haven't played this campaign before. We're going to be probably using units that we don't usually use, like Rangers. I think Rangers will actually be good because we're not going to be really worried about maintaining a front line. I don't think, anyways. March for Death. Each one is selected with influence. Okay.
Loex ravens bring news and names, my king.
Why is he a target? Okay. Okay. Oh, gee, okay, stop it, please. Gain significant influence, rewards, and other benefits. Okay, so his default attack stance is ambush. Use the Shadow Realm stance to avoid obstacles on the map without the risk of ambush. So he basically has a tunneling stance, okay. Yeah, I don't like fighting against them. So we just get treasury. Can I like please see what you actually offer? There we go. For 20 turns. Ooh, wait. He already does a natural 50% recruitment cost reduction. And it's just influence and treasury. Okay. So he does start off with a Wizard of Shadows, which I guess makes sense because, you know, he is the Shadow King, Prince, whatever.
Ladriel, grant me your sight.
And he does start out with its Stone of Midnight, which gives him a pass ability of 20% missile resistance for everybody in range. He gets a Moon Bow, which doesn't really seem particularly special, and Shadow Crown, which gives us speed, 15% melee defense, +5 for everybody in range. So he already has like better support passives than the Everqueen, which is hilarious. The Raven Lord, upkeep -50% for Shadow Walkers and Shadow Warrior units for his army, and ambush success chance +25%, which I actually don't remember what the natural stance is. Oh. Oh, that's weird. So you have an ambush stance, but you have a -15 ambush success chance. Would I just want to keep you in ambush then? Ambush defense chance. Minimum requirement to assume no movement. Okay. Probably not going to use that too much. This is a high elf campaign. I can't say his name. Alith, Anar. So he's basically the ambush. We never really faced against him. Thank God. Hold on, let's snooze that ad again. Because he is kind of a prick to fight against. Because he's constantly ambushing, constantly running away. We gotta start with a minor level 2 settlement with Shadow Walkers. Okay. I believe both of these are considered missile, right? Yeah. It's... Wait. This is... Okay, that's odd. Why would you not recruit Shadow Walkers over Shadow Warriors? They're better in every way. I guess they have less entities, but whatever.
No.
We're gonna go ahead and get that.
It's a blessing.
What? I think I probably should do some defenses here because he's not kind of surrounded by enemies. Even though it is kind of a waste of a slot, but yeah, I think we're going to build walls first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mark targets thing we could probably just ignore. I mean, I guess it gives us a lot of money and influence, sure, but I think we're noticing a pattern with the high elves of like we can ignore the majority of their mechanics. Let's just fight the first battle manually. I don't know. This could be an interesting campaign. I usually don't like ambushes because, like, no matter how we deploy, the AI would just counter move. One thing we need to experiment if we both do a campaign again is see what happens when one player ambushes another. Yeah, I would say the High Elves are probably the most racist faction in the game. Chaos Dwarves are probably a close second, but I think that's just because they hate pretty much everybody that isn't them. But they hate the other dwarves pretty significantly. Like, really, the dwarves only hate Greenskins, Skaven, and High Elves. Like, they don't like Chaos, but I don't think they're necessarily a kill on sight for Chaos. I don't think, anyways. They don't really like the Wood Elves, because the Wood Elves are just High Elves, but Tree Huggers. Yeah, I would say just High Elves are the most racist. Like, they were pissed off when what's his name? I can figure out what his name was. When Teclis gave Empire fire, or Bretonnians fire, the High Elves as a faction hated it. They did not like the fact that he did that. Basically, think of Prometheus? From the Greek legend that when he gave mankind fire. You're not necessarily racist if you don't like other races, but High Elves, yeah, they are. They have a superiority complex because, you know, they live forever. Or they live a very, very long time. Which is funny because they question, like, how the dwarves can make better equipment than them. Or how, like, mankind, like, the Empire can, like, come up with, like, new ideas. Like, it throws them out of a loop when, like, they encounter, like, machines. Because, you know, they've been around forever, and granted, they are the best archers in the game, but, like, they don't... the one war machine they have is, like, junk. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I probably want to throw the spearmen on this side. Because these guys can actually fight quite well. Oh, you don't have Vanguard to play, which is kind of weird. Yeah, see, like, look at it. They even got, like, a good, like, spot. Like, I can't even attack right there. Let's just have you start shooting him. We do have some Blackguard Corsairs, and this is only good for single combatants, so we'll just put that Blackguard Corsairs. What do you have here? You have a Mislead, which doesn't really work because the AI has a line of sight cheat. Like, if they always know where a unit is, essentially.
Understood. Swiftly, as you say. Taming the winds. Spearman. Advance. Loyal.
Actually, you have firing while moving too, don't you? And an arc. Yeah, let's just do that then.
It will be done.
We'll keep him fighting.
Assia Mage. Archers. We will obey. It shall be done. As you say.
I mean, we could just kind of outrun them. Do these guys have forest trait? No, they don't. They just have stalk.
Spearman.
I'm gonna try to snooze that ad. There we go.
Loyal. Orders received. Spearman. for duty.
Understood.
We will obey.
Acknowledge.
Okay, you are not choosing the target that I want you to fight.
Spearman.
That's fine, I guess.
Loyal. Asa, attack.
I don't know why they just chose a different target to shoot there. That was weird.
To battle.
It shall be done.
Loyal.
Oh, catching up to you. Not really, but...
Ulfwan Mage.
Just pop that down, just try to break them really quick. I'll read what you're posting after this battle. That's a lot of words to read.
Sundered. Orders received. Understood.
Now, do I have to kill them in battle, or just defeat them?
Curse all Druki.
I actually don't know.
For order. We go.
Seeking the foe.
Ulfwan.
We will obey.
Yeah, it's like the problem with this. Oh wait, no, that creates a... Image does not cause damage. Oh, that might work then. How long does the image stay though? About a minute. Actually, that's not too bad. Huh. And they're actually considered unbreakable too, so they can just sit there.
Alith Anar.
He does get 17% ward save off the bat. Kind of ridiculous.
It will be done. Setting forth. It shall be done.
Orders received.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I see. If that was an ambush against us, we would have been like instantly annihilated because they would have been shooting at us while we were in that stupid cutscene that it puts us through. But I think the cutscene started in... Actually, I don't remember. Was there a cutscene we got ambushed in Rome Total War? I don't remember. I know there was the cutscene in Attila. Do we need the army of punishment? Not really. We'll just take the money.
It's easier just to release.
Oh yeah, it just says deplete an army. Okay.
The acquisition of land
Yes,
is
I
the
know.
surest path.
Yes, I know. Thank you. Now I want to see
Alith Anar.
why he
Burden of
gets
the Shadowlands.
17% ward save. That's ridiculous. He was always a pain in the ass to fight though, but I don't think he gets a mount. But it just makes him hard to kill because he doesn't have the mount. Okay. Elves, because they are genetically immortal. The elves are basically lobsters. They don't think to train anybody on any craft. So like when one dude creates armor for 200 years, when he dies, they have like they have to have someone relearn how to do it. Women and doors, yeah. I think yeah, it's like that. It's like that's why they get annoyed when they initially open up trade with the dwarves, because at first dwarves didn't mind the elves. The elves were kind of being all oh, what's the word? Nitpicky. They not that they didn't trust the dwarves, but they just felt like they were superior to them still. But when they started trading their trinkets and crafts to each other, the elves were like, how in the hell are dwarves making better stuff than us? Like, they were actually like annoyed. And all the shenanigans that caused from that and misunderstandings that happened, eventually, the elves do the naughty deed, shave some poor guy's beard, and then the dwarves proceed to shave off a little bit too much off the top off their current Phoenix King at the time, and then they just hated each other since. Because I believe one of the Phoenix crowns is still in dwarf control, which is really funny. Like it's on display or something kind of thing. But it was just I think what happened was like the dark elves ambushed a dwarf caravan. Then they sent a high elf diplomat to talk to the dwarves. The dwarves sent like a prince of some sorts. And for some odd reason, the high elf diplomat got like really pissy and kind of shaved his beard off. at that point, I think it was high elves, so. But it was just, yeah, they just didn't like the dwarf. They were jealous of what the dwarves could do. Like, immediately. Okay. We just take the shrine right now.
There
Yeah,
is
we have,
only
ooh,
vengeance.
we have the movement to do it. We just start off with like a lot of enemies nearby. Yes, they're all minor Dark Elf factions besides you, which I have a feeling is probably a victory condition. Yeah, it is. Maintain control of the following province. Hereby vassals or allies. Okay. So we have to go back to the island. That's a weird. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. That's just a weird victory condition.
I have dark purpose.
Where are you? There you are.
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Let's just take that out of resolve.
Time for battle.
The eagle's almost dead already.
Beware of knives
I don't
in
find the
dark.
eagle particularly good. I find the eagle to be kind of slow, and
When Loic dances, so shall I.
I mean, it does okay weapon strength. Like, it does have okay stats. I guess that it does fly pretty fast. I don't know. The eagle just doesn't perform that well unless you have like several of them.
What?
They're kind of like the Fargoofs from the Vampire Counts, where the Fargoofs were actually not very good until you had like 2 or 3 of them. Do that. Guess we'll grab that for you.
I am ready.
And we'll get basic military building going.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Yeah, these guys are very. Oh, you're a 2-turn recruitment.
There is only vengeance.
Ooh, do we want? Ooh. There's something here that my game does not like. Okay, I think no. Okay, I don't know what's causing this. Hold on, we're just gonna do. Maybe it's like rendering stuff out. No, there's something here. Something like right here. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's like that FX effect. It's like killing my frames in half. Huh. I might have to restart. We'll see. I mean, you took quite a bit of damage. It wouldn't be a bad idea to do a 2-turn recruitment. Just 1100 to recruit though. Expensive. Yeah, funny enough, the more I play with High Elves, like there's like 2 campaigns I would recommend new players to play, but like the problem is like the High Elves mechanics haven't been like really updated, and the updates they did do weren't enough. So it's almost like I can't recommend High Elves in general because it's like you're basically playing a Warhammer 2.5 with them.
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Okay, can't recruit anymore. Yeah, I feel like the Rangers would actually probably be pretty good with his army. We'll have to see. I don't know. These Rangers kind of been letting me down though. C tier unit. That's gonna be a hot take when I do the tier list. I'm gonna be putting Ship's Company next to Rangers, and I don't think people are gonna like that, especially with 20% physical resistance that I feel like I don't see at all. Well, we'll see, of course.
No.
Okay, you're forced marching. That's fine. We'll have to recruit now 1 more turn. I think I'm nervous about the Bray Herd, though. Well, actually, maybe. It depends what they do, though. So, like, if they're garrisoned, I can't ambush that, obviously. It's kind of gonna suck. They're already gone? Holy crap. Yeah, that's why I'm building the fences here. Wow, that was pretty fast. Probably armor and speed.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Unthinkable.
Shadow King.
Are you recruiting though? Or should I just take Blacklight Tower? Well, that's a siege though. I don't think I have anybody with siege attacker. Oh wait, actually you're siege attacker.
Shadow Stalker.
No, I feel like we should take out the army first.
From the shadows.
Just because I don't feel like chasing this army over and over again. Want to take that out as all? Sure.
To me, Shadow Warriors. Take it for the line of Anar.
Good. This enemy of Nagarite will...
Regiment renown. We got rights, and we do get a upgrade right of this one, which I don't know how many turns they'll last. Critical assassinate without fail.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Not quite sure how good he'll actually be. Grab that. We'll grab probably that. Smokeneers? Whatever, it's not terrible.
Shadowlands.
Yeah, I definitely think being more aggressive will benefit us. I think. Hopefully.
Shattered Realm.
I think I'm gonna go back and take those guys out. Oh, she already has 2 armies. I'm gonna have to make a second army too soon. That's gonna suck for us. Hey, it's Illyrian. I thought you were a good guy. I thought you were a high elf, though. Like, isn't Tyrion son of an Illyrian? Or is that Anarian? Whatever, they both sound the same. Occupy Shrine of Cain. Oh, that sucks.
There is only vengeance. Not one Druki on Nagarith. Loic's fury.
Now you're recruiting. I don't think I could spend 2 turns recruiting, though. We'll go ahead and grab 2 rangers then. I can't dilly-dally too long. That might screw me over when I do that.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Really, I'm gonna lose that spearman. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Your king calls.
That's fine.
It's war.
At least we've got some better defenses there. Weapon strength plus 10 for spearman units? You would think it would be for, like, somebody else. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played this campaign before, so I don't know if there's somebody else I should be, like, initially focused on. Or if, like, I should have taken Blacklight Tower first and then go down here. The problem is I'm going to travel too far from my territory with enemies surrounding me. Or Brayherds, I guess. you're just immediately running away.
A foolish request.
Why am I gonna lose these spearmen in the odd result, can I ask?
Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
Actually, where's my equipment? Whatever, we'll take that odd result. Whatever. Like, I was building siege equipment and then it mysteriously disappeared.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Let's get growth construction going.
There is only vengeance.
That wouldn't be bad. Honestly, I would rather upgrade that twice to begin with. Guess we got rid of our pesky spearmen, didn't we?
Not one Druki on Nagaroth. Revenge.
Now, do we recruit 2 of these rangers or do 1 and 1? I mean, I guess only 1 melee defense realistically, but they do have some form of a shield. We'll just recruit 1 of each. Yeah, it really depends who's going to declare war on us first. That's the direction we're going to go. Because he did get wiped out in our last campaign, but he lasted quite a while for how many wars he was on. Melee attack.
Shadow warriors. Stalk the shadows. When Loic dances, so shall I.
I already have plenty of range. We'll keep doing 1 of each. We start out with a lot of money, it seems. How long have I been playing Warhammer for?
My lord.
There's the war declaration.
Mutual relations.
I started playing, I think, at the release of Total War. Or I'm sorry. Okay, so here, let me try to answer this question better. I've been playing Warhammer since Warhammer 1 Total War. And then I've been playing Total War games since Attila. But I did play Rome 1 and Medieval 2. So when did Attila come out? Total War. I'll let you know. Because my first game, my first PC was, or I had a laptop. So 2015 was the release. So I'm gonna say I probably started playing Total War games in 2016. That sounds about right. I could be off on that estimate, but that sounds about right. But I've been playing for a hot minute.
There's prey.
Okay, so you declared war on me because you don't like me.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I mean, I'm not too terribly concerned. I will probably just make a second, like, defensive army, though. Speed, melee defense, squishy, nope. Upkeep minus 30% for archers, offensive sea guard, frenzy, and then I get range. Ward save, armor, weapon strength, but the sea helm. Income from post battle loot, income from sacking looting settlements. Campaign movement range. I really wish the sea helm lords got better, like, traits. We're probably just gonna go with the upkeep reduction.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Just,
Princess of the Asur.
is it just archers or is it range units? It's just archers, okay. And well, Lothran Sea Guard is still good to
Protector
have,
of
but we
Ulthuan.
can't make those yet. So if that's the case, we'll probably just do some light armor
may
archers, I think. We got plenty of spearmen.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
So we'll just do like 2 light archers with basic armor. Haven't played much of Attila, but it's pretty fun. What would you say your favorite race in Lord to play in Warhammer 3? Favorite race in Lord? Well, we just made a races tier list, funnily enough. But my favorite race to play is pretty much most of the Warhammer 1 factions. I really didn't like the Warhammer 2 factions besides High Elves. But it would have to be... would I say Thoric Ironbrow? Ooh. I would say for the dwarves, it would have to be between Thoric Ironbrow or Grudgebearer, because you can get some funny items. And then my second closest favorite would have to be either Elspeth, or if we go to the Vampire Counts, or probably Flad. So it's pretty much a close 3. I really like all 3 lords equally. And I will say, like, kind of for like new factions, I like to play. I absolutely love Valkia. Wait, where's Valkia? Valkia? Wait. I'm going crazy. There it is. Valkia. I love Valkia. She is nasty to fight against. But yeah, I started off in Attila, and it's fun. It gave me, after playing Rome 1 stuff, it gave me Barbarian Invasion vibes.
Can I offer assistance?
The only issue is Attila kind of runs like crap on PC. Like, it always ran bad, and I don't know, it's just because memories of me, you know, playing it on a laptop, but I think I played it on my older PC recently, or, you know, a couple years ago, and it still kind of ran bad. Ooh. How did you make the distance? I don't think we can win that. Because we have nothing to kill your sirens. Wow. Wait, weren't you like way over there? How the hell did you make that one turn? What? We're gonna try to do as much as we can. So we're about to just like lose our best recruitment settlement. Like, wow, she really moved over there. I mean, she has a crap army, but they're just gonna surround and attack us from all sides at the same time as AI. I'm not a big fan of sieges because, you know, they'll attack from all ends, and there's really no good way to defend against it. Please tell me you have a good tower location. Not really. I guess it's okay. Because that one's considered this territory. Which I don't really want to hold that. Although it is a good tower as well. This is probably just our best bet. We'll throw 2 archers there. 2 archers there. Have a spearman just in reserve. This actually isn't a bad place to defend, but they're probably just going to overwhelm us with numbers. I'm going to say they're just going to overwhelm us with numbers. Like, there's nothing we can do to really take her out or her sirens. We have no magical attacks. Because they have 60% physical resistance, so that's going to suck. Just trying to think if there's a better solution here. We could make a blocker. I kind of want to get this tower upgraded as fast as possible, though. Oh, shoot.
Battle calls.
We'll just stick the Reavers way in the back and Ghost Cap in the background.
Understood.
They're pretty useless in most fights to begin with. Valkyria, she's pretty fun and her quest items are crazy good. Yeah, the thing is, she hits as hard as Scarbrand, but she's a tiny target, so you really can't snipe her out with range or artillery. The only way to fight against Valkyria is, as I noticed, is you have to hero stack and rotate the heroes in and out when she starts targeting them. That's the only way to really beat her. Or army loss her, which is kind of hard to do like early to mid game. Sieges are either really boring or really fun, but like 90% of the time, best way to do it is just hold the main victory. Yeah, you know, they were if you remember, they talked about the siege rework a year ago, and they haven't brought anything up since. Which siege rework actually made it play like old Total War games, and a lot of people complain about it because the AI would just sit there and get shot at by towers all day. It's just make the AI make more ladders before it does a siege. Like, when the AI does a siege with 2 ladders, it's like, okay, obviously they're gonna like lose everything. Can't make anything yet. But then like they did that beta because I was a part of that beta, and then they immediately, or they took it down. They said they're going to tweak some things, and we haven't gotten like any word since. Like, I do like the siege maps. The siege maps are so much better than Warhammer 1 and 2 because 1 was super tiny where Cav was useless. And like range was useless. Then number 2, they were a little bit better. It's just that the ass ladders kind of ruined it. Because I don't know why they thought the idea of having every unit have a ladder be a good idea. Or make every lord and hero have a siege trait. Which they kind of took some back, but eh. Oh man. Okay, I don't really know what to do here. Or just wait them out and just hope that she doesn't pop a Bretonnian cat ghost on me. Because I can't fight anything with magical or physical resistance. But another hot take I have is light cav is useless in this game. With the amount of damage that everything does, light cav. Oh, wait. Oh wait, did I make a mistake? Oh, no, I didn't. That's just, never mind. I'm like, oh, did I just camp the wrong point? Never mind. Don't really want to waste your ammunition on the helm. We do have a fast mover. That's about it. I could make a blocker. I could try to anyways. I would like to take out their cannon too, personally. But they're kind of protecting it.
Without fail.
Okay, you're not wasting ammunition. Not really. Just once out ammunition is kind of useless though.
It shall be done.
Man, I still don't know how they like moved so far away and still were able to besiege me. We're gonna wait a little bit longer before we try to take that victory point back.
As you say. By the maid of challenges. Asur, attack!
And since I have shields, they should be fine.
What orders?
Try to snipe her out if you can.
Without fail.
Yeah, they're immediately attacking it. That sucks. Yeah, we're gonna try to go fight that cannon unit now. They're kind of separated. We'll see what we can do. Okay, we're gonna actually have you like attack units, maybe not attack the lord or hero, please. I wish the towers had race-specific skins too. Yeah. At least they do different things. or different races have like different buildings. We're gonna have you kind of switch targets here. Probably swing this archer over. Ouch. How are you doing? I also wish the towers were more accurate. I don't like it when they miss point-blank shots like that.
Yes. Understood.
Maybe try to shoot him?
Archers.
Oh, she already has that summoned too. Ooh. And she summoned the Ghost Bretonians right on me. Yeah, we're just gonna lose this. Man, I spent so many turns building up those walls too. I think we're gonna have to just throw her into combat. Her Bretonian cab is literally just ignoring my front line. It's such a nasty summon. How are you losing this fight? Because you're like stuck. Hold on. There you go. You're like stuck on one cannon. I hate light cav. They're not very good at all.
Spearman. Lackey. Acknowledge. Orders received. Setting forth.
Yeah.
Quickly.
I still don't know how she was able to march her forces so far away. That just sucks. Hopefully she just sacks it. We're losing like really good units.
Understood. It will be done.
And this tower missing every single shot is not helping me. Like, holy cow, tower.
Advance. Understood. Draw back. Without fail.
Oh, nope, there we go.
Battle calls.
Yeah, we'll pull him over here.
Asa. Move.
At least we got rid of the cannon unit. And maybe, hopefully, a hero? Kind of funny if we can snipe out the hero.
As you say, it shall be done. For Asurion.
Princess of Alquan. Understood. With Kadane.
Yeah, she's done.
Archers.
Sadly.
For duty. Death to all. Understood. For order.
You go help.
Pull back. Illyrian Reavers. Move.
Yeah, they're just overwhelming us with numbers.
Archers. Forward. Death come.
Yeah, she's basically dead.
Spearmen. Will be done. Archers. Apace.
I mean, if we can snipe out the units, that'd be kind of funny.
Spearmen. Right away. Serve the king. For order.
Just trying to inflict maximum casualties.
Archers. Asurion guides us.
Actually, that's a good group to shoot
Make
into.
Ulthuan proud. Illyrian Reavers. We away. Asa. Forward. As you say. Without fail. Advance.
Does she have healing? Can't really tell. Yep, there's the army losses.
Illyrian Reavers.
Yep. Yeah, Warhammer 1 ethereal units were just nasty. We did take out one of the heroes, though. Her starting hero. At least there's that. Man, we just like lost a really good recruitment building. That sucks. We did take out the cannon. We took out 5 units. Like, we did pretty well. Oh, nope, he's back. Never mind, we didn't take him out. vampire counts mechanic, and they took the monolith. That's insane. Like, yeah, she started past the Black Forest. How did she have the movement for that?
Approach me if you must. I mean,
Do we want to do a peace treaty just so we can go around and fight her? Honestly, that's probably a good idea. That's just so dumb. I don't know how she had the movement. Like, I swear to God, unless I was looking at a different army, like, she started, like... Okay, thank you.
Can't be done.
I didn't think she started a summon. That was Fourth March anyways.
Alith Anar. Moving unseen.
Not this star.
And already has 20 units. And,
That is forbidden.
Can I switch to ambush for you? I can't. I don't really want spearmen though. They have a lot of range. I'll go one of each again. At least we have a capital. We just problem is we just lost that one good recruitment building.
Vengeance.
I don't even want to build anything here because she's probably going to attack that next turn and just take it. Let's see what she does. The issue with this game I don't like is that they gave the AI too many campaign cheats. The fact that the AI can recruit more than you, can build more armies than you, is kind of crap, because if they have like one settlement, they can recruit like 4 full armies. Granted, those 4 armies are trash, but you're really just going to be able to overwhelm anything if you just throw it all at one location. Hopefully that's good. Okay, that's actually not bad.
Burden of the Shadowlands. When Loic dances, so shall I.
So that's probably going to take a loss here. Oh, Pyrrhic victory.
Your
We
king
just
calls.
besiege that?
It's war.
I mean, how close is your backup army?
Don't be a fool.
Dude, why do they have so much movement in that stance? What in the world?
Shadow warriors.
Never. No, never.
I don't like that we took out the hero just for him to come back. Yeah, that's gonna be so embarrassing if we have to like restart this campaign by like turn 12. She just has a lot of range units. I mean, we should be able to fight her. It's just not on our terms, though. I mean, yeah, that was ridiculous. I don't know. Which is funny because our last High Elf campaign, she immediately declared war on Alariel across the water. In this campaign, she immediately declared war on me. Grant, we're neighbors though, so that makes more sense. But I don't know if you played like Warhammer Total War or Warhammer 3 when it first came out, and like the anti-player bias problems that it had. Like it pretty much almost just killed the game outright. God, you can get sniped though. I can't really place units here. Can I place them back here? No. The maps are also really tiny too. If you play other Total War games, you know the battle maps are just really tiny. We'll have you on skirmish mode.
For duty.
Really, you're gonna lose against? I don't see why you'd be able to lose against that.
Asser seafarers. Archers.
Do that there.
Orders received.
Maybe throw them here. But oh, jeez. Ooh. Okay. gonna try to have her get taken down.
The Shadow King. Follow me, loyal king. Now is our final fate. Glory or defeat.
Wielder of the winds. It shall be.
Problem is, they just have so many more units than me.
It shall
Oh,
be done.
no, go, go, go. Wait. Oh yeah, those are bloated corpse. Oh. Well, we're about to just get a unit deleted. Ouch. I forgot to put bloated corpse here. They're fine, right? They'll be fine.
It shall be done.
Vengeance. It will be done.
But that's the summon, right? Yeah.
Understood. Yes. Nagareth. As you say.
I don't know, man. See,
As you say.
it's 20% physical. They just don't have. It just doesn't feel like they actually have any health. Maybe it was a bad idea to separate our forces out. I kind of expected the Rangers to do a little bit better of a job, to be fair.
Without doubt. Leave it to us.
To the fray.
Without question.
Yeah, I just expected, you know, the people with 20% physical resistance to actually be better.
Orders received.
At this rate, I'm gonna put the Rangers at the bottom of the tier list. Okay, we're gonna redo this again. Rematch that. Yeah, these. God, every time I use these Rangers, they just disappoint me. I mean, I know they got nuked by the bloated corpses, but like, it doesn't feel like they have 20% physical. I mean, when we fight the who is it? The orcs, the greenskins. Where the hell are they? Wait. Greenskins, yeah. When we fight the savage orcs, what is their physical resistance at? 25%, and I feel like they're super tanky. Why does it feel like our high elves are like non-existent? Never used rangers as high elves. Yeah, I'm just doing it for this campaign because I think they make halfway decent ambushers. Just apparently not here though. Problem is they have just so much more range than us. That's the issue.
It shall be done.
We'll just do that. Like, that seems to be like the issue. They just have. I don't even know how we even do good in auto resolve. Eagle's useless, but whatever.
Alith Anar.
Orders.
Maybe just have you fight in the trees too? Yeah, sure.
Scion of Anarion. I go. Glory awaits.
It's like, why would you... The thing is, why would you use rangers over, like, really good spearmen? Because the high elves, like, base spearmen and base archers are really, really good. I get that these guys are anti-infantry with the fake 20% physical resistance, but
Shadow Dancer.
it just doesn't particularly feel like it works.
For the Shadowlands.
Awaiting orders.
Apparently the Eagle's supposed to win that fight against Sirens. I don't believe that, but that's okay.
Alith Anar.
Just keep hitting her.
For duty. Orders received. Loyal.
Not really sure what they're doing. They're not playing like really passively. Where are your bloated corpses at? You're keeping them far away. Okay.
Curse all Druki.
Okay, she ran to the tree line. That's fine. What's your guys' range? 90, 180. Okay.
Spellcaster.
Oh wow, you can't put that very far.
Asur seafarers, without fail.
Death to all! Archers! Without question! Understood! Understood! We will obey!
There you are.
Shadow warriors, attack!
As you say!
Archers, orders received.
If I could do as much damage to the sirens as possible, that would be nice.
Nagarin,
We just 7 Prometheans on me. Oh, that's or Mongols. No, oh wait, that's fine actually.
It will be done!
These guys haven't been spotted yet. Somehow. We can go ahead and charge them in. Blooded corpses aren't in range yet anyways.
understood.
Scython, hear me!
Ready weapons.
Without fail!
Alith Anar,
Oh, you can even summon that in combat. That's kind of lame actually.
without fail.
As you say!
Acknowledged. It is done. It shall be done.
Asir Mage. Ulfwan!
Just throw her in there.
Enemy spellcaster!
Lakoi Soraya!
Archers,
For duty! For Assyrian!
my duty.
Focus on that one. Blooded corpses somewhat out here.
Sinner,
Attack!
You're not doing anything.
Orifan.
Go after those handgunners. We're probably gonna lose our main body of the
Yes.
army. Main body here, sadly. That's fine.
Alith Anar,
If we lose the eagle, I really don't care enough for that. Can you like summon your doppelganger, please?
I give the orders.
Thank you.
Onward. Forward. Advance. Agreed. For duty.
Wait, what's her movement? 32. How did you catch up to Shadow Walkers?
Guides us. Warship crew.
Efua!
How did she catch up to them? Huh.
Vengeance. Stalk.
Man, I really don't want to redo this campaign this fast, but I think we're going to be forced to, sadly.
Moving out!
For duty. Archers. For the king.
Orders received! Asser, advance!
Orders received. Understood. Move.
Ulfwan Mage.
Especially when we have, like... Come on, okay, quit. He's ignoring the melee infantry. It's just going for my archers here. Like, could you kindly just freak off?
Ship's company. 'Tis clear. Loyal. For Northern. Advance.
Okay, he's terrified and routing.
Defending order. As you say.
Probably gonna die
Wielder
there,
of the
actually.
winds. Making my way.
Archers. Lakoi. Loyal.
Oh wait, hey, you're back, but you're probably just gonna die instantly. Okay, you routed again.
Ulfwan Mage.
Here to serve. Storm that place. It will be done. For Assyrian.
Ready.
I'm not really sure how we're supposed to win this in the auto resolve. I'm just kind of frankly thrown off.
Orders.
They just got too many units for us. Maybe we'll just try to keep them together better.
Asur, withdraw. received. For the king!
I definitely think keeping the rangers in the tree lines helped us a little bit.
High mage.
Oh, actually, don't do that.
Moving out.
Like, these guys didn't do too much.
Assur, seafarers! As you command!
Oh, hey, you're back.
Warden of Shadow, go
Probably not for long, though.
Ulfwan mage.
Watch out! The winds are... We will obey!
It still says 50-50. I
Assur,
don't know
seafarers!
how, though.
It shall be done! Weapons ready!
Archers! To battle! Strike fast!
As you say.
Sundered! Glory await!
And we're losing so many of our elite units, though.
Assur, move! Move! Moving! Ship's company! We will obey! Assur, move! Draw back!
Pop that on you.
Lakoi Soraya.
For
I think it's
Assyria!
because she could summon 2 Bretonnian knight units, basically.
Naval camaraderie! Company, engage!
That's probably what screwed us over.
My power is yours.
Oh, you're out of...
Retreat!
That might as well just charge you in.
Ulfwan mage. Seeking the foe.
Assur, withdraw! Loyal! For order!
Consider it done!
Ooh, somebody just nuked her health.
Alith Anar! Shadow march! Ulfwan!
Lakoi!
Apace! It shall be done!
We're gonna try one more time before we take an out resolve. If you're finding worse, I get Savage Oryx. Yeah, Savage Oryx Wazog is nasty. But, it's... I don't know, I just feel like the 25% Savage Oryx are much better than the 20% Rangers. Even though I think Rangers probably have better stats overall. What a crap start to this campaign, though.
On the lookout!
It's also because the AI like to really spread their entire army out, and you can't make any formations to counter that. I don't know. We'll just throw them right here. The archers.
It will be done!
Wielder of the winds.
Wait, oh wait, the eagle.
Alith
I don't
Anar!
know, just push this guy back. Like,
Done! Follow
the AI does this for every battle, and I don't like it because it's like, oh, all they have to do is just envelop you. Like, some people wonder why I play so defensive. This is why. Because I can't charge into that. Even if I had, like, spearmen and swordsmen, more swordsmen with shields, I just can't charge into a line to line and, win every fight, especially with, those brats.
for duty! Assur, advance!
Hopefully you don't get revealed in that.
Understood!
Wait, oh. Yeah, because I attacked them.
Alith Anar! Very well! I give
That's
the
fine, I guess.
for the High Elf fleet!
How do you...
On the lookout!
Oh, I guess they have magical attacks on them. Huh. I don't... Really? A deckhand mod has magical attacks? Oh, they all have magical... Oh. Those don't, though. Is that an army effect for her? No wonder why these guys are just melting. Because they're just saying through the magical, or the physical.
Shall be done!
That makes a little bit more sense.
Sundered!
Makes a little too much sense now, actually. It still says 50-50. I don't know. It's just, I really did not like the fact that they just like
Vengeance.
took my darting settlement like that. Like that was just so obnoxious. 'Cause I was still at war with a faction that had like 4 settlements left.
Curse all Druki. Alith Anar.
I guess you could take a couple of shots. And miss completely. How much ammunition do you have? Not crazy, a lot of volleys.
As you say. For the Shadowlands. Agreed.
Loaded corpse. Okay, like, could you like get rid of that?
As you say. Steel.
Acknowledge. You're a bear.
Apace. Onward. We away.
Without fail.
Acknowledge. For off what?
Yeah, well, those guys are pretty much gone.
Acknowledge.
Yep, because the sirens are just gonna slaughter them.
Shadow. Naval camaraderie. Alith Anar. Understood. Warship crew. Ready weapons. It will be done.
Understood.
As you say. Asa, move.
Just delete that blood corpse.
Understood.
It shall be done.
Nagaryth.
I don't know. Did we actually get that bloated corpse? Not too sure.
Orders received.
Oh man, these guys are not doing remotely any better.
As you say.
Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. I just think ranges are bad. I don't care.
Orders received.
Ulfwan Mage.
Here to... It shall be done. Alith Anar.
We will obey.
Warship crew.
Asa, seafarers.
Loyal. Run!
Really?
Alith Anar. Immediately.
Really?
Orders received. Moving out.
Yep, all those units were fucking useless to us.
Loyal. Scion of Anarian.
Enemy spellcaster.
Menlui! Araya Menlui!
The Shadow King. Attack!
For duty.
As you say.
Oh, you're back. Yeah, I just don't know how to win against this. Like, she actually had like really good army abilities.
Seal. Captain. Regiments are routing.
Whatever, I give up. Oh, don't do that. We'll just take that bad auto resolve. This sucks, but whatever. Like, it's such a crap unit. It's honestly just probably because she summons those 2 Bretonnians, and she starts off with a unit of sirens and, you know, a damn paladin. That's really what it is. It's just those 2 units, because we have 0 magical potential. And she also gives all her units apparently magical attacks. So we're just gonna go ahead. All of that. That's just bad because like that's such a bad resolve for us, and she has a second army nearby too. I really don't want to restart the campaign at 10 turns. This just seems a little ridiculous that we have to. Yeah, that is the weird thing about these campaigns. So, like, if things go wrong like that, it's like you're kind of forced to restart.
Anar.
Well, should we?
We start.
Let's just do that. Even though I would like to recruit, but I can't do it in this stance. I guess I can get you.
Not this
So.
star.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Because I don't know. I think because they're vampire codes, I don't even think ambushes would work that well. The alert strike gives them all 5% physical and magical attacks. Yeah, that's really rough start for her, or for me. Yep. See, now they got two armies on top of each other. There's nothing we can do about that. I don't think we make enough money to really make a second army. That's the rough thing. Like, her just gunning down our main settlement like that immediately really, really screwed us over. Yeah, because we only make 900 income a turn.
There is only vengeance. We begin.
And since they're vampires, I don't
Silence
think we'll be able to ambush them. That's 95% ambush chance. I don't know. We could get lucky if we ambush like her. The second army won't come out, but she's recruiting though.
The taint is spreading.
I mean, we'll see what they do. We might have to just outright restart this campaign. It's just silly. Like, I was still fighting a main faction. Or one of my main enemies. Thank God we got the ambush. Oh, thank God. Thank God we have 95% ambush chance. You prick. Like, what's crazy is that's still a close victory with low casualties for us, but if we fight this, I know we're going to take more losses. I just know we will. And especially since we got those weird barriers in the way. It's cheesy, but I'm just going to take that out resolve. I don't think I'm not going to take any less casualties. Yeah, we hardly took any losses. See, and here's another crazy thing about the auto resolve. You know the auto resolve is range heavy when your range units get hundreds of kills easily. Like, how did these units get 200 plus kills in the auto resolve? Because we probably could have gotten maybe upwards of 150. Maybe. But yeah, our melee infantry did like nothing. Like, doesn't make sense. This game doesn't make sense. Could we take that? Could we win that? They have doggos. The problem is they got two lords and we can't really, we don't have a lord, so they're just gonna sit there and sack it, whatever. That's fine. We might, I know actually, I think we got forced march to get over there. Don't we?
A quest has been issued.
Okay,
mighty
stop it.
lord.
What do we even get for her defeat trait? Wins miscast base chance 10%, wins a matchup reserve capacity plus 10. Eh. That's not particularly that great. We need more ammunition.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay, they're in forced march. We can at least wipe them out. Problem is, see, now they're making an army. And the second I look away, they're gonna declare war and take the settlement back.
They belong to me now.
Wait, what trait did we just get? Wait, am I crazy? What? Oh, there.
What is
No.
broken can be remade.
Didn't we just get a trait for something? Whatever.
Shadow King. Attack now. Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
Okay, now we can go back, take
Shadow
Monolith.
Stalker. Via land.
Group one of each, I guess.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Or not, we take Niagara and we take Monolith. We'll get that, we'll grab. Stalked really doesn't work. Because they always have line of sight of where units are. Give you higher melee attack though. Heavy cleanse corruption, give you that. And do we want to get a noble going? That wouldn't be a bad idea to give us a good melee lord. Because there's no reason for me to like make this. Well, okay, besides getting Sisters of Avalorn. Like, Great Eagles are meh. War Lions of Grace are okay. White Lions to me are meh. I know they're like one of the earliest armor piercing units you can get, but I don't know. I just feel like it's just a waste. Like this tier 1 build or this tier 2 building technically is just so bad. I don't like chariots either. The Lothran Skycutters are junk as well. We could get this. Oh, we might. Yeah, we just might want to build that everywhere. Plus, since it's a capital, it'll actually be able to hold that a little bit better.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
I wonder if we should just start off with Blacklight Tower. That makes more sense. Like, why give a minor faction, like, what, like 4 or 5 settlements, but then give us a level 2 minor settlement? That doesn't make sense, does it? Like, what? Like, that's such a weird start, isn't it? I do like how auto-resolve just works in our favor, because ambushing auto-resolve is extremely good. That's why you see this Skaven constantly do really good, because most of their natural stances are a stalk or an ambush. I don't know. That seems like a weird trait, doesn't it?
Hunt.
Okay, we're gonna take that back.
For blood.
That'll take us 2 more turns. Yoink, that's mine. Surprised we still have that eagle.
My realm.
Go ahead, get growth and construction costs.
There is only vengeance.
And I think I want probably recruitment costs, because you could just be doing a lot of recruitment, I feel.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I really want to get these rangers to work. We can repair those. Oh man, what a rough start. Whew. I will say, I think its campaign's probably enjoyable though. No, you are not doing a peace tree. You just took my one good territory or region. You are not getting a peace tree, and now you're in a boat, aren't you? Yeah, but that was just a weird start. I definitely think that this probably could be a more fun high elf campaign though. We'll do growth all provinces. Yeah, you're already in a boat.
I'm surrounded by fools.
I'm ready.
That's a minor summit, it is, okay.
Shattered realm. From the shadows. Time for battle.
Yoink.
Garrison it with my warriors.
I should probably be doing looting and sacking.
What? Shadowlands.
-4, that's actually not bad. And you are probably going to attack this location next, aren't you? Let's see what we got for traits. That's a good one. Missile strength. Armor weapon strength. Upkeep reduction for... That's just upkeep reduction, though. Missile resistance by 10% for enemy armies in a region. Go for Sea Helm. Yeah, I think we want probably this one.
Princess of the Azure, I serve the Phoenix King.
And we can recruit 2 units here. That should be all it takes, really.
Protector of Ultron.
I guess we do have like a 3/4 of a garrison, though, but
I am denied.
I feel like we should be able to hold that.
Attend.
Go get some income going now, though.
Shadow warriors.
Now that we have a bunch more, another army with upkeep we gotta deal with. Yep, that's fine. That's an ugly auto resolve, though. Can I ask why? Like what? Why? We outrange them, don't we? Oh, I guess they got handgunners. I guess our army's kind of hurt too. It's a weird auto resolve. At least the auto resolve tells you what you're gonna lose. Back in the day, when it wouldn't, I think it telling you how you were gonna lose as a late Warhammer 2 or early Warhammer 3 feature. I would never auto resolve because I have a bad luck. If every time I auto resolve, I always lose like the one really good unit. I don't know if that's like PTSD from like past games or past whole war games, or oh, I would lose my knights unit in a bad auto resolve, or what? Okay. No, did they have Cav? I don't think they had Cav. We'll keep this guy in the back though.
Orders received.
And you also have a magical aura. What's your magical aura? It's 15 or greater, which we don't have a caster, so that literally doesn't work, I don't think.
Archers.
Then we'll just keep this guy in the back.
Azure Guardian. Princess.
I think we are going to kind of fight in the trees, though, to kind of negate his range a little bit. I mean, it's not very thick trees. Hopefully our archers won't have problems shooting it. Oh, you have a range. You're attacking me, right? Yeah. Speed is 40. Let's just have you do some opening shot.
Loyal. Acknowledged.
You don't have any nasty spells, do you? No, you don't. I don't. I fail to see how this is supposed to be like a valiant defeat with like 90% casualties. Maybe it's the handgunners. Why are you running away from me?
At once, with Kadai. Sharoy.
We will obey. For the king!
Northern Sea Guard. To battle.
Defender of Ultron. Moving out.
That's why we have the swordsman. Kind of for that reason.
Asa, move!
Araya. At once. St. Louis. Understood. Harrisburg.
Swiftly.
Noble lady.
We're just gonna have her just kind of distract everybody.
Advancing.
It shall be done.
I don't know where the hero is, or Lord is at.
With Cadet. At once. Harathoi.
Okay, we're gonna move them back. She's like actually getting pushed around with all the fire.
Understood.
Oh, there you are, you nasty ambusher.
Advancing.
He's actually getting pushed all over the place. Like, look at that. You're fine, just walk it off.
As you say, it will be done. We will obey.
As you say.
Guide my
She
brother.
keeps getting pushed down by something.
Understood.
Champion of order. With haste.
Loven Seaguard. To battle.
I'm kind of nervous about the bombers, though. Oh, I think it was the bombers that were doing it.
Moving out.
Maybe.
Battle calls.
For order. Archers. It shall be done.
Forward. Quickly now.
Ancestors. Champions of order. Acknowledge.
Yeah, I think it was the bombers that were doing it.
St. Louis. Understood.
Spearmen. Loyal.
Actually, no, you just stay there.
Without fail.
For the king. Loven Seaguard. For duty. Death to all.
At your command.
It shall be done. Lakoi!
Loven Seaguard.
Asor Princess.
They are shooting at us.
I think they're just missing each other, right?
Acknowledged. Attack!
Loven Seaguard.
You're crumbling. You're crumbling. So we'll just switch targets for you.
For order.
Champion of order. At once.
Asa forward!
Defender of Old One. Move. Advancing. Princess of Old One.
Asa, move! For the king!
Archers. We will obey. Spearmen.
Princess of Old One.
Watch out.
Without fail.
Yeah, just point blank her, that's fine.
Will be done. Here to serve. To battle.
Loyal!
Man, they're still fighting.
Without fail. Loven Seaguard.
It will be done. Orders received. Spearmen!
As you say.
Noble lady. They die.
Scions of
Okay,
Nakwa.
rotate these guys over so their shield can kind of block the Lothern Sea Guard a little bit.
Seaguard.
Yeah, we're playing elves. Playing
Princess of Old
the
One.
pretentious assholes
Loven Seaguard.
of the 40k universe.
For duty. Orders received.
Loyal. Understood. Lakoi.
Princess of Old One.
Like, I could see, like, if we just charged forward, I could see why this would have been, like, a really, really high loss for us. But,
Princess. Moving out.
like, I don't know, I guess, you know, fighting the trees is generally better for archers than it is for,
Scions of
you know,
Nakwa.
gunpowder, for instance.
It shall be done. For Assyrian! The wind
Setting
rise
forth.
against us.
Archers.
Who else?
Lakoi!
For Old One.
There you go.
By Asturian.
Without fail. Spearmen. Asa forward.
Problem is, we can't really challenge them in a fight, though. That's the only issue.
Just give the word. Ancestors!
As you
We
say.
could try point blank them with some archers,
Of
but
Old One.
the trees are not helping our lords shoot each other. I think once we army lost them, we'll be able to, like, you know, pretty much instantly win. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised army losses haven't even kicked in yet.
At your command.
Enemy spellcaster.
Archers!
Enemy magic. Orders received.
Oh, you're not even shooting, that's why.
What orders?
Scions of
We should probably get ready for you to go fight.
Spearmen!
Actually, we'll have both spearmen go fight.
It shall be done. Archers! For order! Seal! Acknowledged! Forward!
On the lookout. Company, engage!
Okay.
It will be done. Assyrian willing. We will obey.
Now let's try to take out
Understood.
them in the trees.
Assur Gadi.
Scions of Mathlan.
These
Death to all.
pole arms are actually doing halfway decent against us.
Princess of Alquan.
As you say.
Archers. Pull back.
Weapons ready.
It shall be done.
Huh. It was so kind of an ugly fight, wasn't it?
Princess of Alquan.
Oh, you're casting healing in yourself. That's why you're doing so good.
Guide my bow.
Without fail. Apace. For Assyrian. Look out. Enemy
We're about to like just friendly fire the hell out of our archers, but what, or our spearmen, but I want that person dead. So obviously, army losses aren't going to kick in at all for some odd reason. I don't know why, but it's not kicking in. There it is. Now it is. I think. Yep, there it is. I mean, we still took pretty heavy losses, but we were supposed to lose like the entire garrison still in that fight. And you gotta figure we also started off the fight with with 3/4 of a healthy army. If we would have fought them head on, the handgunners would have torn us to shreds, though. Especially since they had the high ground. Just pretty much the Lord was giving us troubles. Treasury.
Unhand us.
Now, do we go for Twisted Glade or Hotek's Column next? I guess whichever one has military recruitment buildings. It's probably what we want to do. Bombers and handgunners there. Twisted Glade has Scurvy Dogs and pole arms.
Alith Anar.
Yeah, so I say we go for that one first then.
Our fight.
Plus we'll get actual decent resource too.
Alith prepares for war once more. There is only vengeance.
We'll build that.
Princess of the Assur.
Now, can you
Don't be a fool.
fight him in a non-resolve? And
To
when?
battle.
No. I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Pull back, Assur.
That's fine.
Can I offer assistance?
You're not
I'm
recruiting.
waiting.
You might run away immediately, though. Go ahead and do one of each, just for now.
By the White Tower.
You level up too. We keep cleansing the corruption.
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
What's this? Okay, that gives us growth cash punishment rate. Thinking. Problem is they got a massive army here, and I don't think they're at war with anybody, so they're just gonna declare war on us the second chance they get. Oh no! They're at war with the Drown too. Did the Drown just declare war on everybody?
No.
Pretty much, okay. Don't know what they were thinking.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead build our trinket upgrade monoliths because I think it's probably safe enough too. Well,
Shattered realm.
we'll see, I guess, about that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to upgrade this. That does make me a little nervous.
Princess of the Asur.
Just a wee bit. They just defeat an army 5 times their size. I don't think so, did I? No, I would say it was probably... Actually... Let's say 3 times their size? It's the... I saw you move there. The funny thing with, like, Vampire Coast is that their units are just bigger than the High Elves, but they're worse.
That is forbidden. Lady of the Phoenix Court.
I don't trust that at all. Can I attack you? I actually can't tell if you're in my range or not.
Protector of Ulthuan. Can't be done. A wise course.
I can't tell. You're in Forest March, but see, they just recruited... I guess it's also Pyrrhic Battle and it's vampires, but they just recruited 5 units on us. Would the shrine be able to hold that? No.
No, I'm
But I
surrounded by
can't
fools.
ignore it now. The second I move away, they're going to declare war and take
Asur
Slaver's Point.
princess. Taking up
Intern's
residence.
Point. We gotta call it Intern's Point. 200 and something deployed. Oh. Yes. No. No, that doesn't sound right. The garrison was a quarter dead. We probably had like 4 something deployed versus I think it was like 900 or something.
Alith Anar.
Can't take that next turn. Could take some attrition.
There's prey.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Onwards.
I just don't trust that.
You called?
At least we can get some better units here. Although we're not really gonna make too much money. Yeah, we'll get a unit of Shadow Warriors. We're not trading, so that doesn't make sense for us to do. We'll get melee defense. Honestly, just rushing the infantry advancements tech is just the best. Like all the way up to here until you get like White Lions, Sword Masters, and Phoenix. There really isn't a reason to take these yet. And then generally after that, it's kind of what do you want to do? Do you want to do your Lords or Heroes? Seafaring's actually not bad because you buff your Lothran Sea Guard units a little bit, which are a really good unit. But I mean, I don't really find this to be like useful. We did like 4 High Elf campaigns, and I generally just ignored like this tech completely. Maybe because this is like really expensive too. They're not bad. It's just I just ignore it. Like most of the High Elf mechanics, you just outright ignore. Let's see here. I don't.
Ready to serve.
Do I want to dedicate another
Princess
unit,
of the Asur.
or do I want to dedicate another upgrade? Probably not. I want to see where they go. They're gonna try and take another summon, I think. Kinda. I've been playing this game when it first came out, much to my depressed feelings about the start of Warhammer 3, but I started the game actually in Warhammer 1. It just, I kind of don't stray from factions I generally play. I do play High Elves a little bit. I played them in Warhammer 2, and I felt like we got a massive army there. And I played them in Warhammer 2 when they were really strong, and then when they got ported over to Warhammer 3, they didn't update their mechanics at all. Even like recently, they still didn't really update it. So they feel kind of weak, even though they just got like a DLC. They like didn't touch up on any mechanics. Like Alariel's campaign, still really bad. It's easy, it's boring though. But her, she's just a terrible character unit. like, she doesn't have a yellow tree, which is fine because she's a caster. But, like, let's look at the mage's, actually, what's the best way to compare him to? Yeah, she's a mage, technically. No, actually, she's technically a handmaiden. So technically, the handmaidens have more unique yellow lines than Alariel, the Everqueen, does. Because the Everqueen has 2 unique green yellow lines, but when you pick one or the other gets locked out. So she only has 3 realistically. They're okay. They're not the greatest, but she's really good on the campaign though. On the campaign map, she's actually good, but she's useless in the battle. Ooh. Ammunition. That's the Lord's army though. Plus we're about to fight Dark Elves. Yes, let's do that.
There is only vengeance.
Okay, so you are taking attrition now, right? No? Do you have another summon somewhere that I don't know about?
One Druki on Nagaryth.
No, you don't. You don't have a home, so what are you doing?
Burden of the Shadowlands. When Loic dances,
We have to sit here
so
for a
shall
couple
I.
turns anyways to recuperate.
Althorn Princess,
Problem is everything's kind of expensive.
you may approach. I am denied.
They just recruit like a massive army out of their ass. Maybe he'll go in and like wipe them out next turn.
Your instructions.
Even though they have a massive army of trash, they're probably just gonna overwhelm us right here.
Protector of Ulthuan.
I don't even want to try to recruit. They're going to have to attack next turn.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Let's bring that corruption down a little bit faster. Do that. I wish I was high. I mean, I ain't stopping you. It's your choice. You do what you want. Okay, what are you gonna do? You're gonna attack? I would, if I were them, I would attack the monolith because that might be an easier target. Especially since they're not taking attrition right now, despite not having a home. Oh. Do we want to take that out, Resolve? Medium casualties, and there's a full army right there that's going to declare war on us next turn. They do have a lot of doggos, though. What do you have for range? You have 2 handgunners. I guess we can fight in the tree lines right here and just negate their range completely. I think we're going to try to do this. Hopefully we can not take as many casualties. That's my goal anyways. Because we're not going to get the legendary lore that can spawn a unit of knight errant ghosts. That's like actually a really good summon. A lot of summons are kind of meh, besides like 3 of them. Okay. So I think what I want to do here, because they have so many doggos, I think we're gonna do 3 spearmen in the front. You're actually a decent melee combatant, right? Yeah, you're decent. So we're gonna have you kind of be in the back. So we're gonna do kind of a half-ass checkerboard. Actually, having you on the edge actually isn't a bad idea. Oops. No. Stop it. Thank you. So we'll do that. Just spread them out just a hair more. And then have Una Spearman here, Una Spearman here. They will just have her out to kind of bait the dogs or something if they get close to us. We're also going to snooze the ad really quickly as well. As many times as we can because, you know, I guess I could pause the game. The issue is YouTube doesn't have ads. So it's like, do I want to pause everything I'm doing? It just walk the Twitch people over. Who do I like more, YouTube or Twitch? I'm not gonna answer that question on stream.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Oh god.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Yeah, see, the doggos are just immediately trying to like get around us.
Right away.
Guide my bow.
That's not what I told them to do.
Now, Assyrian wills it.
By Asturian.
What orders?
I don't think you're gonna be able to slip past them. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Will obey. Lakoi!
We advance.
Assyrian willing. Orifare. We go.
Spearmen, for duty.
Acknowledge. Orders received. By your command.
With haste.
It shall be done.
Let's go after the deckhand mob.
At once. It is done.
Orders received. It will be done.
Princess of Ulthuan. Moving out. Move.
Without fail.
What orders?
She's like not responding. What are you doing?
For the king.
What in the world was that?
Advancing.
Spearmen.
As you say. Archers.
Shadow warrior.
Loyal. We array. We will obey. We away.
Princess of Ulthuan.
I don't know, just try to maybe snipe their commander out. If you can anyways.
Following orders. Spearmen.
Orders received.
Archers. Understood.
Get the spearmen actually in here. They're gonna try to go through the gap, I think.
Champion of order.
Advance. It will be done.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Spearmen. Move. Ancestors.
Princess.
What are you doing? Why are you choosing to go? Oh my lordy.
At once.
I don't know what she's doing.
Agreed. Lakoi.
What in the world?
Orders received.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Archers. Apace without fail.
Without question.
Let's focus
For Ulthuan.
the handgunners in the back. I think for the most part we can hold the front line now. KK, oh, I'm sorry. Can you explain to me what corruption does and how it affects attrition? I was playing ogres and having a jolly good time raising Scandinavia until I found a very green faction and all my army started taking attrition like crazy. Does it have to do with corruption? What was the green faction? Was it Skaven? Was it Nurgle? I'm guessing if it was green, it was Nurgle. Do you know what ogre you were playing as?
For duty. Asa, attack.
Were you playing as the Man-Eaters? Don't say his name. That you might get in trouble for that, and I don't want you to get in trouble. Okay, it was Nurgle. So the way Nurgle corruption works, and I actually don't know if there's something we can look into. So, any chaos corruption, if it's high, which I believe, what snooze? Oh, I can't snooze the ad. So a high chaos corruption, which is Nurgle, Khorne, Slanesh, or Tzeentch, will all armies that are not chaos aligned will take damage over time, and there's some that will give you a bonus effects. So like if you're in a Nurgle, high corruption Nurgle area, you might get the plague, which will give you various different effects, whether it makes it so you can't get any replenishment at all, or you do less damage. Yeah, you were playing as Goldie. Okay, hold on here. Let me do that.
Release us, fool.
I wonder if, because like all the chaos corruption does different stuff against you. Let me just give me a second. Oh, well, thank you. Now you can declare war on me next, right? I hope not. I hope not. We gotta fight them next anyways. So, let me look at this here. Okay, thank you. So there's very different types of corruption. So if you were looking at like no corruption, obviously you're not going to see any faction effects. Where like high chaos undefined corruption gives you attrition for non-chaos armies and minus 10% control in the province. The problem is this is a new faction, so we can't see anything. Yeah, so basically what Nurgle's corruption does, it just gets you sick. It gets you sick and you take attrition. The attrition rate, though, is depending on what tech there is. Because there's like some plagues that would make you take even more attrition. But I believe attrition is about 10% of your army a turn. Unless there's tech involved, then they can go upward of like 20%. Give you that. Give you that. Because you're probably gonna die next turn anyways. Unless we just run you back. We can try to run him back. So like high vampiric corruption just does control -6, and all other types of corruptions -1. So like if we were to like step out of this, we're taking so we're taking about 6 losses, so it's about 10% of what it is, right? Actually, that's 106. So that's about, yeah. So maybe it's like 10 to 15%, but yeah. So it varies though. Like I said, there's tech or stuff involved. I don't think the higher the corruption, the more damage you take. But like that should go down next turn for us. But obviously we're gonna go in here, so we don't take too much damage. So corruption's only really like good for like buffing your faction and kind of, you know, potentially hurting enemy factions or your faction. Generally speaking, if you're going into a place of high corruption, you might want to take it slow and go into a encampment instance. You're not gonna be able to move as far, but you won't take attrition. Or, well, his actual
Shadow Warriors.
Wait.
Princess.
Oh, never mind. That doesn't move as far. So we're gonna warn him anyways. Having suffered any. Okay. What control? So what control does is there's various buffs and debuffs as it gets lower. Basically, when you hit negative 100 control, you will get a I'm trying to find the best word. Basically an uprising. I think old Total War games call it uprisings. But so you get basically a enemy minor army that spawns, like, let's say next to the monoliths. And if you let them sit there for too long, they'll continue to build more and more and more and try to like take back usually just the city they came from. And like, so we're at what, we're at negative 68 control. So what that's doing for us, because our control is actually stabilizing. So we're going to get 2% campaign line of sight for our settlements. We're at -10 growth plus control of 6 because it's trying to equalize. Recruitment cost is 10% for armies of the province, and income from all buildings is -10%. So the higher control you have, the more debuffs you're going to get. So if we're at 100% control, we're getting campaign line of sight of 80%, growth +15, control -8, because that's just how the game kind of balances out. Recruitment cost is -5%, income from all buildings 15%, local recruitment +1. It's different for factions. Just for me, I get more recruitment at 100%. The reason why control like goes up and down is it's kind of, I guess, a realistic mechanic. So, like, let's say you're the governor of a town. or you're a governor of a region and there's a lot of riots going on and, you know, crazy stuff, you know, you're going to send more military forces to try to quell that control. And when nothing's going on, you're going to remove your military forces, like a police state, if you think of it like that. Also, you play at different difficulties, you get different level controls, and you don't really have to watch out for it unless they're raiding. If they raid, they will decrease control considerably. If there is corruption, like adjacent corruption, will also mess with your control. Or corruption in the region as well, if it's not your corruption. So, like, yeah, so that's like getting control -6. Most of the time, you really don't have to worry about it unless there's some factions. Yeah, control is basically happiness if you play the older Total War games. And I kind of made some people upset the other day when we streamed this, when I said that Warhammer 3 was easy, and then they found out I play a normal hard difficulty with giving the AI more attack buffs. And you guys kind of misunderstood what I was saying. The game is much easier on a diplomacy / map perspective. You're not juggling as many resources. You're not juggling with different region penalties. If you're a certain faction, like if you were playing Rome 2 and you took Africa, you're gonna get penalties just because that's not your region. Kind of like this there's more to it. You had worries of actual like civil wars going on in past games. You could kind of interact with the factions a little bit more on the diplomacy scale, besides like, you know, okay, you're a bad example. Actually, we don't see anybody else, do we? Besides just like, you know, 4 or 5 different options. So, yeah. Ogre camps, no, because ogre camps are a pseudo horde. You have to, and I haven't played ogres in a hot minute, but I played it when Goldie got released. You can break down the camps, if I'm correct, and replace them in other places, but they don't move. But they have their own garrison that I think you can recruit. Like I said, I haven't played ogres in a long time, besides when Goldie got out. And you build your buildings in there. And you could take summons normally as well. Actually, I don't... When was the last time I even played ogres? Okay, I haven't played it on the new PC yet, so I haven't played like ogres in like over a year now. But no, you don't have to worry about control with ogres. You don't have to worry about control with the Braidherds either, I believe. And you don't have to worry about control if you're like a pseudo horde. So, I'm trying to think. Like Vampire Coast, you don't really have to worry about control unless if it's a settlement.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. There is only vengeance.
I'll be surprised if you don't declare war next turn. We're at 140. What do you have in your army? Lots of... You just have lots of stuff. And I can't recruit any cav. That sucks. Okay. Because you're just gonna outrange me.
Favored of the Witch King.
Well, we'll try recruiting a unit. We'll see what happens. Hopefully they just back off. They might declare war and just take my stuff. Vampire Coats are pseudo horde too, so I can play them out. I know Harkin is a pseudo horde, but I don't know if the other ones are. The problem is if you... I believe the Legendary Lords are pseudo horde. I don't think the Minor Lords are. But managing settlements isn't really bad. I would say if you're playing a pseudo horde faction, just go for income stuff, because you're not going to make a whole lot of income being a pseudo horde. what do we want here? Happy Populace. Probably should take that, actually. Because we don't really have horses yet. Ambush defense. Nah. We'll just do that. Oh, they haven't declared war against me. Kind of surprising.
We begin.
I don't see anybody over there.
I journey.
I know who's here, but maybe he doesn't have campaign line of sight on me yet. Hopefully.
We are ill at ease. When Loic dances, so shall I, Shadow Stalker.
So we're just gonna probably declare a war against him next turn, right?
Cruel Dreadlord.
Apparently he
You're out of
likes me.
your depth.
Why? Battle support, past treaties, military actions, though. But you're still in my territory, though, after I warned you to fuck off. So.
We must restore order.
We'll go ahead and build that. I don't know if I want the growth, though. We're not making too much money.
Protector of Ulthuan.
I'm not really going to recruit any more units for you either. We're just going to see what happens. Because I play ogres and I got pretty far on those settlements, I would just raise every city and rely solely on camps. You might like Khorne. Khorne's not about building settlements either. He gets settlements based off of chances with his corruption. He does get a unique ability, and we do actually have a video on YouTube to actually explain how to play Khorne, but essentially you want to use one of his faction abilities to take over a raised province capital, and then just let the natural core corruption occupy settlements for yourself. Khorne, 90% of Khorne's income is from raising, sacking, and looting. And you can actually complete most of their campaigns in like 2 hours. Because if you sack a settlement and then raise it the next turn, it counts as 2 for your victory objectives. Which is really nice. Also, oh, whatever. We also got another unusual location. What do we get here? Ooh, we don't want that. Nope.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. Loic's fury.
This army has trespassed against you. You get the war or anyone else still without breaking the agreement. Yeah, we're gonna
There was
go
only
war.
vengeance.
Yeah, thankfully these 2 summons got raised. I mean, Malachi might push into us, but we'll have a little bit of a buffer.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Unthinkable.
Time for blood.
Let's see if we can get the ambush off. Hey, look at that. We also have immune psychology. Not particularly great. That's all pretty nice to ambush. Melee expert, armor piercing anti-large, armor piercing anti-large. We do actually have some more units coming in too. You know, we'll fight this battle. We'll have some fun. Because every time we ambush, we're just gonna get super good battle results. Even though we don't have any cap to go after dark shards. But yeah, the one thing I do like about Warhammer is there's almost a faction for everybody. Do you like to play slow and turtle while you might like Nurgle or Dwarves? Do you like to be hyper aggressive? You might like Khorne or Vampire Counts. Do you like a balanced roster? You might like High Elves or Cathay or Empire. Do you like cavalry focus? You might like Bretonia. Do you like range focus? Well, that's probably High Elves and maybe Skaven, I would say. Or Ambushers or Skaven too, though. You know? I do like it. Like, I do rotate through a couple of the factions I like. And there's enough factions I rotate to where I don't get really sick of playing the game. I mean, about 1,200 hours logged into just Warhammer 3, and then a couple hundred and 2, and then like 86 and 1. Okay, so we didn't particularly get good stuff. Okay. I would like to kind of just... See, like, why is it when I ambush, I have to deal with these stupid rocks? But when the AI ambushes, they don't have to deal with that. We wish we had some cav. That's what we need, actually, just some cavalry. We'll turn that off there. Actually, we'll put the archers over here because spearmen with shields. Or swords and shields. Turn you on there. We'll throw you over here. And hopefully the eagle just doesn't get shot out of the sky immediately. I don't say it does, we'll just replace it with something better. Wait, they're just gonna let me shoot? Or oh, maybe they make the AI actually go through the their air quotes cutscene too. They usually don't. It's kind of weird that they're doing it though. And just delete their archers. Oh, they're not even trying to attack. Like, they usually try to attack. Kind of weird that they're not. Gonna actually slap them with that. That might be a bad cast. Nope, perfect. So we'll just turn that off. Oh, they're just trying to run away, I think. That's what they're doing. They're just trying to rout as many units as they can. Ah, I see what's going on now. If they get to this point, they can rout away safely. That's what they're doing. They're not even trying to fight. I mean, they're still gonna lose the majority of their army anyways. I wish I had cav though. I've never seen the AI with manually withdrawal before. I have never seen that before. Huh. That is so weird. I didn't even think they could manually withdraw. That's a new one for me. That might hit a bunch of friendly units. That's so weird. Huh. The more you know. The Skaven are kind of a pain in the ass. I don't like them because you have to upkeep their food. In order to upkeep food, you have to make a bunch of under-empires. And when you make under-empires, you can't take that settlement, or otherwise the under-empire gets destroyed. So it's almost the best way to play Skaven is get a... I forgot what character does it. Get the character that can make under-cities and just send them across the continent. So, because food upkeep will be a problem, because as your settlements get leveled up and as you make more armies, you have to get more food generation, which you can get by fighting battles. But most of your food's going to be from undercities. It's just, the problem with the Skaven is they have really weak infantry, halfway decent monsters, and really, really good weapon teams. Really good weapon teams. That's probably like 80% of their damage on most campaigns. I personally will only play Ikit because of nukes. Nukes are fun, and he has the workshop mechanic. But that's it. Playing aggressive Nurgle with Tomacon's is pretty fun. Yeah, well, Tomacon's special because he gets, what, 5 to 6 legendary heroes that can duke it out one-on-one at level 1. And he gets, I think he gets 2 Plague Ogre units to start too, which are really nasty. They nerfed him though. His army ability used to be a nuke, and it does pretty good damage now, but it's not a unit deletion. Do I even want that replenishment? I don't even think I do. I'm in friendly territory still.
They are nothing. Release them.
I have never seen the AI physically withdraw before. They always would fight.
Hunt.
Speed, melee attack. Diplomatic relations might afford the high elves, but we get a missile strength 6% faction wide. Image causes 50% damage. Ooh, that's not too bad. Perfect Vigor replenishes 15 campaign movement and range after winning a battle. That's actually better.
Twilight is here.
Yeah, we gotta fight that Brayherd too. Yeah, I don't like fighting Nagarath on my campaign maps.
It's easier just
All he does is ambushes. I hate it so much.
not one
Like,
Loki on Nagarath.
I don't think he does stalking. I think he always did ambush stance, and you would never find him.
The Shadow
Let's see
Dancer
here,
brings
because when you
fortune.
ambush, you get, or the defending army gets like a 10%, melee attack, melee defense debuff for an X amount of time. Let's see if we can get more magical items to drop. I would like Cav. I don't have Cav yet though.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Okay, well now that we've got that cleared out, we can actually maybe build some stuff up. Yeah, he starts with like a bunch of money for some odd reason. I mean, I guess we also did assassinate one of their characters. Okay, what do we want for you? Okay, you're kind of just gonna be defensive.
For the sundered lands.
You kind of have a mixed army.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Maybe do just recruitment cost reduction for now.
There is only vengeance.
Garrisoning.
We'll just put you in garrison now. With some income. But we just defeated that main army.
Will fail. No.
Yes.
Get the militia training for that. Next time we'll be able to upgrade that too. I don't know. I guess I don't know if I really want that building. Not really. I will say, yeah, Skaven is definitely a more difficult faction to play, though. AI is really good with Skaven, but I feel like the player Skaven isn't as good. The thing with the AI is the AI can technically outmaneuver you in every situation. It's just like they make them spread out in a long line in the campaign battles to kind of nerf them a little bit, and they kind of do dumb things, but it's like a chess game. Like technically AI can outmaneuver you in every situation. Oh, I saw that, but
Shadow King, move.
that was not nice.
Can I offer assistance?
Like they'll sometimes, like, you know, force march onto you on a campaign map, and then you can just fight the army and wipe them out. Or they generally won't make doom stacks. I have seen them do it, but they won't do it too often. Yeah, do I want to? Maybe I want to move this army over. Like I said, this is my defensive army.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay, we could upgrade that. I think there was another thing we could upgrade.
The darkness
Let's just
is spreading.
try to build up our income as fast as possible.
So shall I.
And then there's another dumb thing they'll do on the battle maps too. They can kind of death ball if you do funky stuff with character units, but I don't really do it because it's cheesy. Sorry, I'm not legend. I don't do cheesy strats. Even though it wins him probably more battles than me, I like balanced armies. I hate hero stacking. I really do.
Eternal vigilance is required, my liege.
Okay, stop it. I have 20 turns to assassinate Marcus. Are you kidding me? Apparently I get diplomatic relation without high elves though. Bigger loss reduction. We're actually about to get him, so that's fine. And I don't even know where you're at. At least we'll get one of them.
The goddess forbids it.
We'll try to anyways.
Come, Shadow Warriors.
We'll go ahead and colonize this.
We shall occupy.
Fighting Brayherds can be kind of annoying because Brayherds are known to just run around the campaign map or run around a mountain range as well. That's obnoxious. So like at 9% cast Undivided Corruption, you just get -1 control. You don't get, you don't take damage yet. Okay. Oh, that's that became a ruin again. That's interesting. Usually it wears off after like 3 turns. Ah, because Slaughterhorn tribe is still around.
Your behest. Entering the city. Highborn.
That's a little worrisome. When Brayherds stick around too long, they can actually get like really strong. Or Brayherds are the opposite. AI Brayherds are bad, but player Brayherds are actually really good. Is that they're primarily an ambushing faction, but they have like really hard hitting units, and they perform really well when fighting in forests. Like even their like tier 1 units can duke it out really well when fighting in trees. Okay, what do I want here? I guess we'll get the court attendant. Slaughterhorn is gone. Oh, interesting. I thought they were doing really good. I guess they weren't doing good. We'll do upkeep reduction.
Shadow Warriors, to battle.
And we gotta fight him. Hopefully we can ambush him. Yep, cool. We'll just take the auto resolve. I have a feeling we're gonna be doing a lot of auto resolves with this faction. I have a feeling. Oh hey, he has a pistol now. We gave him a handgun. That must be like terrifying, right? When a high elf puts down a bow and says, "Give me the musket." I wish like we could actually like see him equip that. That would be funny. He puts down the bow and arrows. It takes a musket. Oh, there we go. Reload time reduction plus 10%. So the negative outweighs that. Ooh. Will be set to the lowest level upon start. Nah, I don't think we want that. We'll take that though. Boop. Boop. Parry this, you filthy casual. Oh. Okay, what do we want? We want Ruthless. Yeah, he's recruiting. I don't think he's gonna...
Victory is everything.
He might just besiege us, honestly.
My visions predict fate.
Does have some shades. Does have lots of range, though. We don't really have a particularly great sieging army, but we can kind of sit here for a number of turns. Yeah, we'll just sit here for a couple turns. Unless they want to try to sally out.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Anything else that we can build here? I mean, I guess we'll build this. I guess. Or we're probably just going to get rid of it immediately. That's why I don't really build the growth buildings. I know... Oh, hold on. Let me snooze that ad really quick. I know... Like, when we build growth, you know, we can upgrade our buildings faster. But it's like... the building's useless afterwards. That's why I don't build like defenses really, unless it's the major settlement. It doesn't add any buffs for me. And like it's really expensive and takes 4 turns to build, just for it to be like maybe there for 2 turns to be useful. Most of the time it's too late when you build one. I really wish like if you built a garrison, maybe you buffed like, maybe you gave like your garrison like better melee stats as well. Like defensive supplies are like 50 per turn under siege really doesn't matter, because most of the time when the AI sieges you, they only do a 1-turn siege. So maybe like player versus player, the garrisons would be better. But generally speaking, like some factions have better garrisons than others. Like high elf garrisons are actually naturally pretty good, where like empire garrisons are kind of bad. Dwarf garrisons are okay after tier 2. Tier 1 garrisons are kind of junk.
Our oath, our
Kind of
fight.
junk anyways.
Time for battle.
I wish there was more ranged legendary lords with artillery explosive attacks like Kugath, and quests for followers would be cool. Like followers as in the Inclinaries, or followers as in the characters?
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Yeah, I definitely do think like, well, like we have a quest right now for to get Cadrian, which kind of a pain in the ass to get to, because we gotta recruit like 5 Phoenix units after we build the Shrine of Assyrian, which they're like a really mid-game or late-game unit. So it's But yeah, it would be. I do like getting quests, like more practical quests besides just money. Like at least that gives us an item. Money. That gives us kind of a meh item, to be fair. What is this one looking like? Oh, Reaper Bolt throwers are junk anyways. We might be able to do that, but it wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't do the majority of the quest because I don't find a majority of like the unique items to be like that much better. Like him getting magical attacks is probably the best. I mean, the issue I have with ranged lords or heroes is they don't hit their shots at the time. It takes them an hour to shoot, and when they do shoot, they kind of miss. Unless you're playing with a dwarf shotgunner. When you give your dwarf engineer a shotgun, then he's actually a lot better. Or I noticed that Empire Archer or Empire Huntsman generals are actually halfway decent with hitting their targets, but like the high elf princess doesn't really hit her shots half the time, which really sucks. Will it tell me what the accuracy is? I don't think it will, but I don't know. It like okay, she gets 40 rounds, and I feel like she misses like 20 of those, and she shoots so slow. That's kind of why I like don't really care about ranged units. I mean, if they have explosions, that's fine. Actually, another hot take I have with the Warhammer franchise is I miss general units, and I don't know if somebody's made a mod yet on the Steam Workshop. I haven't seen it, but it would be really cool to oh, I can't snooze that ad. I'm sorry, guys. It would be really cool if you were playing like,
It's war.
trying to give a good example. If you were playing as Karl Franz and he had an escort of like 20 Reichsguard or like 30 great swords, and just make it
No mercy.
a like item slot for him. So like, I think that would be cool. I mean, it would make kind of duels a little bit busted, because now you're not able to pull characters in and out combat as easily. But I do miss general units, though. It would be cool if the better defense gave more tower barrier slots than an actual Siege 2. It would be cool if they just started it out like I don't know if you played Rome 2, but like in Rome 2, when you did a siege, you had like so many artillery pieces and traps to place. Same with Attila, although I think Attila was more open pitch. So it's just I don't know, it's a minor complaint. I know why they don't have like general bodyguard units. It would really break the immersion of two characters dueling it out. But coming from a person who's played in the Warhammer or Total War franchise for a long time, I do miss it. I do like how I believe Pharaoh Dynasties has the General's Bodyguard back. I do like having that back. Although you can actually edit what... I'm trying to remember. I think you can edit the bodyguard. So you can give the bodyguard like range versus shields. So like that's actually kind of cool. You guys could talk. Well, we could all talk shit about how Pharaoh's Dynasties was a flop, but like there was actually a couple of mechanics in there I really did like, and I hope they don't look at Pharaoh Dynasties and just ignore the couple of good things they did right. Like I like the resource management. I like that the higher tiered units required different, more expensive resources, so you couldn't just spam like a high tiered army, you know, without properly managing resources. And it actually stops the AI from cheating too, so the AI won't spam doomstack units if they don't have the resources to do it. Where in this game, it's just, oh, I make 10 gold a turn, I'm just gonna make 4 armies, you know? Oh, I have a minor settlement with nothing in it, I'm just gonna make 10 armies of, or 4 armies of spearmen, you know? I wanna play with a friend so I could go ogre to just raise everything and have my friend on my trail just annexing cities into their empire. That's actually what I used to do with my friend. We would, like, I would do Corn and he'll just play Tomb Kings and he'll just take everything. So like that was, it's fun to do, but it's also really fun where if you play as Goldie the Changeling or any other characters that teleport and just mess with your friends. Like, oh, you just sacked and raised their settlement and you just disappear into the wind to mess with them. I don't like the Changeling personally. His campaigns, and I haven't played his campaign, I've seen gameplay. His campaign's interesting. I just don't like all the drama that got involved with the Changeling DLC. I don't even have anything from that DLC, I don't think. What else was the Changeling DLC? Whatever. I didn't buy it. I think I just bought the other two separately. Don't care about range units. Plays high elves. No, I'm saying ranged characters. I'm not saying ranged units. I'm saying ranged characters. Although this game has line of sight issues with gunpowder units, which there's a mod to fix that. So your gunpowder units will actually play like Empire and Napoleon Total War will. Their first 3 lines will engage with the melee focus, but then the back lines are still shooting. The funny thing is, and I think I have a clip of this somewhere in my my backlog of an Empire handgunner shooting his friend in the back of the head because he thought he could make the shot. He just there's a little bit more friendly fire, but it makes your units continue to be a ranged unit when they're in combat. So they're actually lot more better, although I think they will lose melee combat a little faster, but their damage isn't melee, it's range. So if you do like a block formation of handgunners with a mod, you still got like 5 to 6 rows still trying to shoot at the same time. So that's why. In Shogun, you could dismount units too. Yes, I do miss dismounting units. And I don't know if the engine can do that. And that's a thing I've been bugging the Twitter Total War Warhammer 3 devs about is why can't we dismount units? There is a shield wall formation for doors, and there's another unit faction that has another formation thing that they can use. I can't remember which one it is, but somebody else has a formation. And here's my thing. If you can't make dismounted units work, then give me just dismounted knights. Give me 60 or I'm sorry, give me Bretonnians. Give me dismounted Grail Knights, but at 48. Because lore-wise, Grail Knights and Grail Guardians are equal to not chosen. Actually, they're equal to aspiring knights or aspiring champions, like lore-wise. Aspiring champions and Grail Knights are equal in combat. So that would make sense. So like, yes, you could have dismounted knights, but they're not going to be able to move as fast, but they're going to be really, really good. But they're only going to have 60 to, minimum of 32. So, that's a trade-off. Do you want, 120 spearmen at arms with shields that can kind of hold a front line? Or do you kind of want a more higher damaging unit that aren't really front line because there's not enough of them, but they're a threat still in the field? You could have a dismounted Grail Knight and Vermintide too. Yes, I think I play like that. I think I have a deal or that DLC or whatever cosmetic. Right? Yeah. It's just I kind of wish it was a feature because Bretonnians would be 10 times better than Siege. Oh, because your primary damage young as Bretonnia is your cav, and during a siege, you have subpar archer. Actually, archers are pretty good for the tier you recruit them. Artillery's garbage, infantry's garbage. Bretonnians are not good at sieges, but if you had the option to dismount your knights to go take the walls, that would be a lot better. But what do I know? I only started playing this game when Attila came out, or Attila.
From the shadows.
Wait, I thought you built siege equipment. There we go. That would have been embarrassing.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
But I don't know if they can do that on this engine. Because, remember, the same devs that claimed that they could not take ass ladders out of the game, and CA Sophia came in and took ass ladders out of the game, and the game still ran. like, what's more believable? To be fair, the spaghetti code is terrible in this game because it's built off of Warhammer 1. In which, when you played Warhammer 1, you didn't really see a lot of bugs, issues, or crashes. In Warhammer 2, you started seeing more problems arise. And when Warhammer 3 released, Warhammer 3 did really, really bad when it first came out. Like, it didn't do good. I think it had mostly negative reviews for the first year, pretty much, on release until Immortal Empires came out. Campaign was bad. I didn't even recommend it to the other people in my community to even get Warhammer 3 when it just had its based campaign out because it just wasn't good. It felt like Vortex, but worse, and that's saying a lot. I can sit here all day, and I will.
What is this foolishness?
I am prepared to sit there all day. We can go ahead and build this. I think I want to get a noble, though. But yeah, it's just a spaghetti code. Now, when I crash, it's just randomly, and I can't identify what crashes. We get soft locked. If we play a campaign at a round, it's 114 turns, seems to be commonplace. We'll get soft locked because the AI is trying to do something that it physically can't do, and we just have to keep reloading the save and hope that they don't do it every time. There was a bug with Tom Gunn's campaign where sometimes a hero unit would spawn into Tomicon and then you couldn't move him and you couldn't move the hero. But that was kind of when he first came out. Okay, I don't know if I want to take that. Although that is denying him. Or if I want to take that resource. Because are you at war with anybody?
Malekith.
Okay, you're at war with a lot of people. Okay, so I'm not really concerned then that you're going to declare war on me. Not really concerned.
Order has arrived.
Plus, we'll get another port here as well, so we'll get a lot more money. Now, Kia is still around, which makes me nervous.
Fight them.
don't know why this is such a bad obvious at all. Whatever.
It's war.
We'll just keep making more money. I think we'll upgrade this because that's a little bit deeper in our territory. And give you... Not doing any trading, which sucks. I don't think we have to worry about ambush stuff, though. Valkia is going to be a huge threat if she doesn't have enemies, though.
Consort of Corn.
Okay, she has one enemy. Who's
Helebron.
not doing good. So we're probably going to have to fight Valkia next turn.
Mistress of Skulls.
Which scares me because she has like 10 summons. She's strength rank 19. Yeah, that's not going to go very good for us. Usually the AI Valkia actually doesn't do good. Like 1 out of every 5 campaigns, she actually does good. Because all you have to do, the thing about the Warriors of Chaos is they have really good infantry units, really good monsters, halfway decent cav. Is that they can't conquer most, well, they can take all the settlements, but they can only use a handful of settlements. And if they lose their first battle, they're kind of done as a faction. It takes them so long to come back from. Okay, you're still around.
Time for battle.
So, like, usually you don't have to worry about Warriors of Chaos. And, like, Archeon. Archeon generally stays around long enough.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Okay, you're fine. You don't hate me yet. Actually, do you want that for yourself? Let's upkeep. Ooh. Nah. I think we'll just stay here on this border. Like I said, I'm kind of nervous about Valkia. If things go sideways, we're gonna need that second army on standby. Thoughts on the Tomb Kings? I've been wanting to do a campaign as them, but they just seem to be horrible when I face them, and I'm not really sure if it'll be fun. Do you mean horrible as in the fight against them, or do you mean like they seem like a faction you steamroll? Tomb Kings did get an update, and what's nice about the Tomb Kings is that they don't have supply line costs, so you can spam armies with them. But they have no upkeep either, but they have unit caps on everything besides I think the first 2 units in a roster. So generally what you do is you make one really good army with your Electric Lord, and then you make a bunch of trash armies. So they're kind of like Vampire Counts, except I generally find a Tomb Kings roster to be a little bit on the weaker side. They do have range though. Vampire Counts don't have range. They do have a really good battle effect where they heal in battle. That now it always procs. It used to proc once and was done. Now it's infinite. Their tech tree is really strong. However, it takes forever to research it, but it's a really good tech tree. I think that's really it. They're more of a horde faction. I prefer Vampire Counts because I like their aesthetic a little bit more, but I play a little bit of Tomb Kings. It's just be prepared to lose units. Since there's 0 upkeep, you don't really have to worry about money. I think the only thing you use money for is upgrading buildings. So you stockpile money. Bretonnians could have a siege unit that was just griffins with explosive charges that would just drop on buildings. I don't know if that's lore accurate for Bretonnians though. There is a mod on the Steam Workshop that I kind of been wanting to try, where it gives Bretonnians some industrial stuff, like they get cannons, they get, I think, a French tank, and they get another, I think, siege unit. But I don't know how I feel, because I think that kind of breaks the Bretonnian lore a little bit too much.
Now we strike. Attack now!
Oh, you just ran away. Honestly, that's fine. I still... Really? Why do I lose that? I like how my... Okay, that's a bug, so I just lose my siege equipment. I really don't want to lose those rangers, though. They could be really useful.
King calls. It's war.
It's just silly that they just
Goddess forbids it.
bugged out my siege doing that. Okay, that's 1400. Next turn, we're building stone walls because Valkia. Because I don't think it can make any more income buildings. I'm just gonna sit here. I don't know. The problem with Bretonnia... Just drop big ass boulders. See, I don't know. I feel like Bretonians aren't siegers in the lore. It's just they need better units. And I understand like all the peasants are bad and all the knights are good. Really the best way to fix them is just give them dismounted knights to recruit. There's a mod I do play called Lily's Overhaul mod. And that gives you way better infantry. Because it's the royal, like they give you like royal units. Obviously we can't see it because the mod's not enabled. Wait. Kinda want that. Okay, that's not good. Oh, maybe they don't see me. Maybe they don't see me. You get dismounted, you get, I think there's 2 units you get for dismounted knights. You get a unique lord, a unique hero, and it kind of fixes a lot of the minor Bretonian problems.
Time for blood.
We want that as well.
No mercy.
A close victory with low casualties, but I still lose my rangers every time.
Time for battle. Tribesmen, gather.
You're here too.
Fear us.
Fine, we'll take it. Fuck it. I don't believe that I'll resolve, but we'll take it. Because you're probably gonna fight me next turn, aren't you?
Burden of the Shadowlands.
We'll do that.
When Loic dances,
I still
so
don't
shall
believe
I.
that I'll resolve one bit. Yeah, Rangers are a 1-turn recruitment for global. How much better are Shadow Warriors to Rangers? Actually a little bit better. I mean, -2 melee defense, but they get 1 more weapon strength. That's a 3-turn, but I feel like I won't be able to sit for 3 turns. They're also like super expensive, but whatever. We'll go ahead and build walls there.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Okay, ammunition, missile strength, because it's just be hard to fight Valkia.
Done.
Especially since she has all of her items. Wish I could click on it. Because she does get a shield with 35% missile block chance. That's why she's terrifying. Oh, they have barrier on her. Oh. She's barriered now. That's not good. And that's another problem with the ranged units, that by the time they hit their target, their barrier just regenerates anyways. So they don't fire fast enough. More missile strength. Hopefully that applies to the Lord as well.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Maybe we'll have the Great Eagle fight Valkia. I don't think she has any other enemies nearby.
What?
And you are a vassal of the Destined Host. Maybe they'll fight each other. Hopefully. Hopefully.
I'm waiting.
It depends. He's gonna declare war on me first.
People are restive.
ready to serve.
I'll be surprised if Valkyria doesn't declare war on us next turn. I will be pleasantly surprised. No. Wow. I don't want to fight her. If
What do you require?
okay, we got another noble with
Noble
anti-large,
son of Ulthuan.
and then we'll just stick you in. What's your trait though?
Dauntless.
It's just 5 physical resistance. Not terrible, but we'll just stick you in there though.
I am a fount of knowledge.
Okay, what is her army even looking like? She has a bunch of cats, warriors of corn.
Princess of the Ashnor. Very well.
Actually, she doesn't really have any units with shields. I mean, these guys are just highly armored anyway, so
Loic's fury.
they're not gonna be able to do really too much damage. Okay, well, now here's the question. What are you doing next, Valkyria?
So be it. Executing.
Because Harold can't get into this army.
Chaos is great.
Which, to be fair, I think Harold is more of a counter to, Vampire Counts anyways.
You called?
We'll build that up.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
I don't know what to do here. Do I fight Valkyria and hopefully get like a decent fight against her? She's Garrison Newey. I can't ambush her, but can I ambush people in the water? I actually don't know that. I imagine you can't, but logic gets thrown out of the window. She's just sitting there. Okay, so
Garneth agrees.
we're at standoff, I guess. Do I want to back this army off and go fight the Dark Elves? Let me see how you're doing, Mr. Malachi.
Overlord.
Oh, did you just wipe out the Tomb Kings? Ew.
Itching for fresh battle. I have no patience.
Actually, hold on. Let's bribe the Wood Elves. Could also bribe her, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Plus 40. Ooh, that's a good one. So I believe we'll have to do it next turn, right? Yeah, we could get some trade going. Yeah, so next turn we'll probably be able to get some trade going. Hopefully. Come on, Valkyria. I know you want to fight me. She just wants me for my bodies. I mean, she is Korn's waifu after all. Come on now. She's still not declared war. What is she doing? She's hyper aggressive and she's not fighting me. I'm not at war with nobody.
Very well.
Akia, what do you want? Oh, you also have a Chimera. Oh, that's kind of scary.
Shadowlands.
I know you're baiting me to attack you, but I'm not gonna fall for that. Nagron's getting stronger too. I'll be so pissed if Nagron declares war on me, or Dark Elves declare war on me, and then Valkyria does it after I leave the area. I'm gonna be so annoyed.
We are ill at ease. Shadow Stalker.
I don't want to move. The second I move, she's gonna come out. I want her to stay there. Usually playing defensive like this is not a good idea because I'm losing 10 turns of potential ballot income and territory.
Don't presume.
There
to
it is.
try
There's
our
the war
control.
declaration. Okay, that's fine, honestly. There you go. That's what I wanted you to do. Now, get out of your settlement and let me ambush you.
I will decapitate you.
Like, I think if we're gonna have to rely on an auto resolve because she's a one-man army. We're gonna have to rely on an auto resolve.
Alith Anar.
There's just no way in hell we're gonna be able to win that fight. We'll take that talisman though. Oh wait. No, I'm sorry. That gives us more ward save. My mistake. And plus this garrison, I think, is fully... Yeah, it's done. Okay, good.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Okay. Malachi should be done next turn, right? Let's see here. Shadow Warriors get bonus versus infantry. Okay, that's actually good. I think Valkia is still considered a small target, so she's still considered
Treading lightly.
Infantry, right?
I am no
Or
man small.
yeah, she's still considered to be small, so that's good. So anti-infantry would actually work against her. Just seeing if I can't build anything else up, or if I want to just save the income. That'll give us some more garrison here, as well as income. So we'll do that.
Can I offer assistance?
And let's see here. You're not an ambusher. I almost want more Lothran Sea Guard. Lothran Sea Guard are actually like halfway decent. Well, with shields. The shield variant is the one you want, really. You can doomstack Lothran Sea Guard with shields. Yeah, I think we'll recruit 2 of you.
There is only vengeance.
Come on, Valkia. You want to fight me? You declared war on me. Now you're not. Now you're just gonna sit there menacingly. She's just gonna sit there, I guess. Oh, there we go. The trade agreement. Oh, we're gonna get so much money. Oh wait, or is this ours? So we're gonna get like 700 income. Wait. No, or 300 income. They're gonna get 700, which doesn't matter, but still. Right? I think, yeah. She's just gonna sit there. Yeah, well, that's fine, honestly.
At your service.
We're probably gonna take, Ooh, you're building defenses everywhere, too. Oh. We're probably just gonna try to take her stuff in the back. Thing with Warriors of Chaos is they generally can't
Protector of all
make that great defenses, which is kind of weird that... She must just be building garrisons everywhere. That's what she's doing. Generally speaking, Warriors of Chaos, you kind of want to destroy the world, not build a kingdom outside of the Dark Fortresses. So... you don't have range either. Maybe we go 1. Like I said, I kind of want Lothran Sea Guard if I can keep going. Actually, you kind of perform better. We're gonna have such a mixed army, but whatever.
What?
Okay, the dwarves don't like us.
I'm here. Talk if you must.
Oh wait, oops, sorry.
Yes.
You know what's crazy is that He's winning like every fight against the door or against the Dark Elves, but he's still 13 of a faction strength.
Aye.
Like, that's just crazy. He just
You know who I
took
am.
Nagron from him and everything. I do want to talk to him really quick, though. With you. We'll improve the relations. It's only 20, but it's still better than nothing. It's just such a high aversion. Come on, Valkia. You have a full army. What are you doing? Unless you're switching everybody to have shields. Okay, there's Hammerstorm.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Whatever.
For the Phoenix King.
Where's that at? There. Okay. We're gonna try to take that with this minor army.
Duty calls.
Try to take it anyways. Can I see what's in here? 2 Warriors of Chaos, a couple Marauders, a couple Cav, a Warhound.
Asso Princess.
You are recruiting another army, which is kind of scary. That's fine though. We'll be fine. I want to upgrade Monolith. Because, I mean, this has a decent, I think, a decent garrison to kind of defend. We're just staring. Like, come on. Fight me. I think the AI knows that if it tries to siege me, it's gonna lose that fight. But it knows that if I try to siege it, I'm gonna lose that fight. So we basically stalemated ourselves, and we're having our secondary armies fight each other out.
Hoeth grants me wisdom.
Should I take stock of your worth? Would you stake your soul thus?
Okay, we can't switch out of that, sadly.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Look at evasion.
Silence, worm.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Do I try to do a quest battle, though? Or how strong is, how tough is the quest battle? Thunder objectives. The problem is they just have a bunch of cav. Still says 50-50. I just want to look at it.
Attend. Revenge.
Let's do a save here really quick. I just want to look at it.
We are of a
Nope, that. Because I would probably a good idea to actually get another a Pyrrhic victory with medium casualties. I don't know if I like that. Put that on you. Oh, we do get reinforcements. Elarian Reavers, I would prefer like 3 Silver Helms over this. So we start there, they start behind. They're expecting reinforcements though. We'll see what we can do. They have a lot of range. We do have the trees. I'm surprised this isn't like an ambush though. Oh, this is a trap for us. The mummy's boy.
I need to build my quiver, and then the moonboat can sing and move. So let me do come.
Okay, let's just see what's going on here. That's fine. This mama's boy can't even tame a flame, which, to be fair, lore-wise, is kind of bullshit that happened. Okay. Oh no, you're pausing in the middle of a battle. Let's consider descent. No, I'm just setting up my forces. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on here. Unless they're all facing the right direction, are they? Oh, never mind, they are. I thought they were like marching this way. Okay. I mean, I have the range advantage. They just have the CAD advantage. Like, that's the only really issue.
Will be done. Forward.
Oh wait, they're
They're
marching down the hill. Never mind.
Like a storm.
We won't do that then.
Move.
Just gonna kind of do this and then have our melee infantry kind of send it back because they're kind of useless until we get rid of those range units.
So be it.
Following Ethua.
I give the orders. As you command.
Yeah, the cat's just gonna sewer slide itself in, sadly.
For the Shadowlands.
Just gonna wait for everybody to get into position, and then we'll actually move forward. Thankfully, they're not moving their cabin. Oh no, maybe. They're kind of deathballing actually because, you know, we got two armies that are moving into each other at the same time.
Anar. At once.
Hey, you just took damage from something. Man, I start so far away. Go ahead and start trying to snipe them out. Let's just keep them distracted. Or keep the archers distracted anyways. Yeah, there you go. Go after the Reaper Bolt Throwers. Arguably one of the most useless units in the game. Nobody's in range yet. Oh, wait. There's the cab. Okay, that's fine. What's our speed? 110 against 70. You know, we'll have you actually go after cab then. The issue is we don't really have anything that's anti-large. That's the only issue. I see, that's fine.
Scion of Anarian. Understood. Death to all! To battle! Without question. Warden of Shadow. To the fray!
I just keep trying to snipe them.
Acknowledge. Understood. Asher, forward. Moving out.
Wait,
Without
why did you have a unit so much for forward?
orders received. Archers.
We're gonna go ahead and just rotate our archers over to shoot at the cav.
Ulfwan Mage. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Acknowledged. Archers. Ancestors. For duty. Serve the king.
They're just gonna keep cycle charging. It's fine. How's our bird doing? Bird's doing just as fine. Cool. Nope, can I cancel that? Nope, I can't cancel that. That didn't do too much friendly damage. Never mind.
For duty.
I like how you didn't move when I told you to.
Nagareth, attack!
Awaiting orders.
It shall be done. Forward! Asa, attack! For the Evergreen! For the King!
Bird's still doing good.
Warship crew! Ship's company! Ready weapons! Orifan!
Just
Shadow warriors!
shoot at those guys.
It will be done.
I think their cav is basically done.
Alith Anar! Agree!
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. He's been shooting the entire time at this lord, and they're like above half health still. Yeah, you could just keep chasing them.
Orders received! For order! Consider it done! Assur seafarers!
Okay, are the cav like done? It looks like they are. Okay.
Archers! Setting
Go ahead and rotate the archers back over so they can actually properly shoot at targets.
guides us!
And I think that's their second army that came in. I don't know. They ain't got any art cav. So we're gonna go ahead and just kind of move all our forces just kind of over,
Annihilate them!
shooting at that. They do have a spellcaster, dark riders, bleak swords, dread spears. It's really just the Hydra. Oh, thanks for following me. Maybe you'll actually get notifications. It might go live now. Maybe. That's a strong maybe, because the game
Ulfwan made.
notifications doesn't work half the time for anything. Okay, sisters.
Everyone, bend to my will.
Okay, let's have them kind of back off. Just reform the line.
For the High Elf fleet!
Because I think the cav's done. I think really the Hydra is probably the next scariest unit. Oh, hey, we finally assassinated him.
Shadow warriors, attack!
Only took us forever. How are the birdies? How's the birdie doing?
Understood!
I mean, he's trying his best. Even though, you know, you're faster, you can't seem to keep up.
We will obey! Company of the Kalandarian! Archers!
Let's just try to get
Champion!
everybody just kind of organized here.
By Assyrian! Just give the word!
I mean, 92 speed, 94 speed. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
Here to serve! As you say! Moving! For Lothern! Ship's company!
I think he's just gonna run away, right? Maybe? I don't think so. No.
Take the lead!
Okay.
Acknowledged! Ulfwan! On the lookout! Moving!
The problem is most of our units are out of ammo.
On the lookout! Loyal!
I think we're gonna have our normal archers maybe focus on the War Hydra.
Orders received! Moving out!
Just kind of have you on the side.
Advance!
Still chasing them? Okay. Oop, we forgot about you.
Shadow warriors! Archers! Loic's curse! We will obey!
I thought this was supposed to be a Pyrrhic victory.
Serve the king! Orion! For the Ever Queen! Lacoy!
Shoot that, shoot that. How much winds of magic? I saw lots of winds of magic. That's fine.
Alith Anar! No mercy!
He's gonna go down pretty fast.
It will be done! Assur, move!
Maybe he'll route by the time you get in there. Yep. Cool. Who's left? Spellcaster. I mean, he might come back from routing, but it's not really going to do too much.
Understood. Assyrian guides us. Weapons ready.
Assur seafarers.
Where are they going? Where? I'm not really sure where they're going. Actually, you're very high. We'll just have you fly. No, wait. Oh, whatever. You weren't like moving when I asked you to. Hydra is back.
Alith,
Oh,
Anar.
whatever. You're not really doing too much damage.
Archers.
I think it's just kind of a waste.
Ready.
Ship's company. With haste.
I don't know why their entire army just ran away like that.
It shall be done. Understood.
Seems kind of weird.
Will be done.
We go. It shall be done. March.
We're at like a weird angle here. There we go.
Calandarian's finest. Ranks double time.
I'm so confused what the AI is doing right now. I don't see any routing units.
It will be done.
Like, where are you guys going? This is a quest battle. You can't just walk away from this. Well, you're not supposed to anyways. Trying to figure out if I see a routing friendly unit, but I don't. Quite odd.
For duty.
All smooth sailing. Advance.
No trouble here. Ranks double time. It shall be done.
It shall be done. Assur, advance.
Onward.
This is such a weird battle. Like, that's just such a weird battle. I don't know what else to say. Okay, we might have to stop our entire army from moving for a second just so they can start shooting.
Spellcaster.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and just kind of stop them.
Shall be.
Spirits high.
Or at least our eagle is having a good time.
We will obey.
Seal.
At once. Understood. Without fail. Quickly now.
I don't think the eagle needs help.
Understood. We will obey. No trouble here. No trouble here. Leave it to us. Orders received. For glory.
Archers.
Red spears, bleak swords. There you
Will
are.
be done.
Ulfran mage.
Front lines collapsing? Did I just hear that right? What front line?
Winds of magic
Oh,
rock.
don't nick. Oh, that's actually perfect cast.
Lakoi Soraya.
Loyal.
Is the eagle still fighting? Yeah, you're doing fine.
We advance.
All smooth sailing.
Mage.
Really surprised army losses didn't like ever get kicked in. To just salt the wound a little bit.
Curse all Druki.
I mean, they're fighting to the death. I'll give them that. Oh, now army losses kick on. A Pyrrhic victory? I guess because you lost most of your army, maybe? But it wasn't particularly a hard fight. It would have been a lot harder if the Cav actually properly, like, rear charged us, but whatever. Weirdos. Like, no casualties. Do we take replenishment? We're in our territory. I think we'll take the money.
They are nothing. Alith, Anar, Twilight.
Well, unless she attacks us now, but I think
Mindless or foolhardy?
it'll take her 2 turns to get here, so
I am no
we should be fine.
man's pawn.
Not one Druki on.
And now we got the moon bow, which gives us more range, more missile strength, and magic missiles. That might be actually good against Valkia, and it gives us magical attacks.
Shadow Warriors.
Control all provinces, replaces mislead. That's not a bad idea to have. Shadow Walkers. Is it Vanguard Master? No. No. Shadow Warriors are there, but not there. Okay, that's weird. Because I would say they're more of a hybrid. Their missile, I would say they're more of a range with missile, but I guess they got 27 volleys. And then, do we want Pit of Shades? That's stationary, right? It is. Yeah, we'll grab that then. Come on, Palkia. Fight me.
Silence, worm!
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
There is only vengeance.
That's 2k for that. Actually, we can build both up. There we go. I mean, I'm just gonna build walls here. And then what are you gonna do, Valkia? I mean, to be fair, she's a bigger threat when she's moving. Just... I guess if roles were reversed... No, because I'm not holding my territories, so I don't care about that. So I would be probably going around taking his back settlements if roles were reversed. Wait.
Should I take stock of your worth?
Where did Valkia go?
Stake your soul lost. You shall be led into suffering.
I serve the
Okay.
Phoenix King. Princess.
So the problem is you're deep in enemy. Oh, okay. You got 2 armies. Okay, never mind. Because you're actually like moving around.
Madness.
So never mind. We'll probably just have you go back there. We'll just maintain our borders, I guess. Do that, and then we'll get martial law next.
My realm.
Yeah, because we're making actually pretty a good income return right now. Like, we could build up her army up to be a lot better. I want to know where Palkia went, though. It's kind of weird. So she has 3 armies now. She has Torvald, Ifudare, and herself.
A wise course.
There she is now. Did she just...
I will decapitate you!
I don't know.
Returning to shore.
Should I take stock of your worth?
We should be able to fight him. Just depends what he does. So Let's go ahead and recruit. I say probably another Spearman and Shadow Warrior. All right. Yeah, Anar Spearman and Shadow Warrior.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay, if he touches on this, I can hit him there. Which is probably what Valkyria wants me to do. Valkyria probably wants me to leave Karan Kar.
Be you mindless or
Does she have siege
foolhardy?
attacker? Yes, she does. Okay, so she could just instant attack it. They do have a full army here, although it's kind of a crappy army. Well, mass Marauder horsemen are a problem, but
Your instructions.
we got enough archers to kind of handle that. Just kind of an awkward standoff, though. Okay, I see where he's going. He's going up top to take this.
Loic's fury.
No, we're not. Last time we did that, we got baited and... Okay, Torval just went back. Okay, that's fine.
Not a chance.
Let's just go right here.
No.
At your service. Protector of Ulthuan.
And we'll grab some more... Well, she has a lot of... Welch has a lot of cav.
You know nothing.
So it might be better off to just get some more Lothern Sea Guards. But we can afford to probably build up like
So shall I.
another half army if we really want to. Torwald, the army's not really scary. I'm just...
Silence, worm.
Okay, you do have more Chaos Warriors of Khorne now. So you do have some more shields. Oh no, that's what she was doing. She's just converting over her halberds to shields. Because you have to do, in order to do that, you need to build up experience on them. But I think if you're doing an adjacent upgrade, it doesn't cost much experience. But if you're doing a direct upgrade, I think it's like 6 to 7 chevrons. Adjacent's 3 though. What is she doing? Okay, yep. I'm glad I actually moved over. Like, she should be able to really fight against this
You called?
with relative ease. You know, hell, I'm so cocky we're gonna win that battle, I'll even upgrade it.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
She was sitting right next to me, and then she's decided, no, I'm not gonna attack. Why? This is just silly. I should have attacked her when she was close, but I don't know if I can ambush in the water. I'm not really sure. She's doing it again. You know, we'll try to ambush her in the water. I don't think I can, but maybe. Because if I can take her out, her army, her faction strength was like dropped down significantly. Thankfully. Okay, he's just running back now.
Princess of the Asur. In defense of Ulthuan.
I mean, that's fine. Blacklight Tower could easily defend against him. It doesn't particularly have a good siege on
Lady
me.
of the Phoenix Court.
No.
Okay, you can't reach that either.
Your command. We march.
Okay, so we're gonna try to see if I can even ambush in the... Oops. I think we gotta wait for it to actually finish moving. Okay, there we go. We're gonna try to see if we can't ambush her in the water. I don't think I can.
What? From the shadow.
No, I can't. And that's a valiant defeat too, because, you know, scary army. Because, you know, the really good Cav. And we don't really have a front line. The ship's company could get shredded by Chaos Warriors. Or did we just fail the
Back to
ambush?
Shadow. There is only vengeance.
Yeah, I don't think I can ambush in the water. Alright, we'll try it. I don't think I'm going to be able to win, but we'll try it. I have range advantage. They have fast movers advantage. They have infantry advantage, and it's Valkia too, so it's whatever. This is a kind of a weird choke point, though, to be fair. Like, if we can nail Valkia out, I think we can win this. I think. Like, I might honestly just do 2 lines of infantry. Just because I know the first one's just gonna instantly fail me.
For the High Elf Fleet! Naval camaraderie!
I don't know, though. Because Valkia really can't nuke units, thankfully. Actually, we'll toggle guard mode on.
Archers! Kalimdirian's finest!
We do have Vanguard deploy. And I think we're better off just moving as an army.
Ulfwan Mage. Orders.
And you're on a chariot now, which is a little bit better.
Shadow Dancer. Destroy them.
Hold on.
Honor bound.
Like, if they go through here, I don't have to worry about my sides, and I can move 2 units to the front line. That's a big if. How much missile resistance do you have? I know you have shields. At 25 a missile with 5 ward saves, so 30 missile resistance. Oofs.
Alith Anar. I shall.
Actually.
Glory awaits.
I mean, it took out half her barrier, I guess. That's fine.
Yes.
Oh my god, she's taking no damage.
Nagaryth.
Take her down. Come on. Come on. Look at her just tank all of that.
High Mage.
Warden of
She
Shadow.
tanked all of that. Okay.
Attack.
To victory!
Wait.
Archers! Understood!
We need you to, like...
King.
Okay, that's fine. He's gonna get shredded.
Alith Anar. Scion of Anarian.
Loyal!
We're gonna kind of get them to come over. I do see these cav units.
Of the Kalimdirian.
Ulfwan Mage.
Sundered. Destroy.
Don't stop shooting her.
We will obey. The Shadow King.
Friendly fire is not always friendly. Remember that.
My duty.
We
God
will
damn it.
obey! It shall be done!
Hold on. We gotta pause it. My app crashed. Oh, man. She's so tanky. She's so scary. There we go.
For the Shadowlands.
Her Chimera is hurting me more.
It will be done!
Okay, let's focus on that thing now.
Archers! Acknowledged!
Asir Mage.
We will obey!
Holy crap. The Chimera is doing more damage to me than it is.
Annihilate them. Tireless. Onward. Forward.
And it keeps knocking me down too.
Loyal! Orders received! It will be done!
Oh my lord, the Chimera.
It will be done!
Loyal!
for Ulfuan.
Okay, we should be really trying to cast magic right now. Because our front line just kind of partially collapsed.
Vengeance! Battle awaits! Archers!
Yeah, it's just our front line is just too bad.
My power is yours.
Lowest curse!
Defend in order.
Can I be praised?
It will be done.
Let's just get toggle skirmish mode. That's probably what we should have done in the beginning, was just toggle skirmish mode.
Curse all
My
druids!
god, she's still fucking
Victory
fighting.
awaits.
A pace.
Advance! Rat! Agreed.
That's insane.
Ulfuan Mage. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
March! Striking forth!
She's gonna assassinate him.
Acknowledge. For the Ever Queen.
It just sucks. Oh, and he just rotted. It just sucks that like he's on foot and doesn't get him out.
Spellcaster.
Ooh.
Going.
I don't.
Back.
No, we're gonna redo this. Yeah, she's just the problem, man. We focused everything on her, and we still didn't. We almost killed her. We still didn't, though. And the Chimera was actually hitting me harder than she was, which is weird because usually Valkia is like a. Oh, well, she's an all-rounder. She's not really glass cannon.
Kalandarian's finest!
Actually, let's do it there.
Just give the word.
What's her movement at? You know what? Okay, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna do skirmish mode. In that, it might be a mistake though. That might be a mistake. Oh wait,
Shadow Warriors.
turn that off.
Orders received.
I don't know. That might be a huge mistake.
On the lookout.
Just give the word. Archers.
Put you back there.
Yes. Of course.
He said,
Glory awaits. Shadow warriors.
I would prefer if you focus on her.
Alith Anar. Glory awaits.
Oh wait, you're on a mount too, aren't you? Oh. Well, at least they could shoot while moving.
Spellcaster.
Alith Anar.
I forgot that you were on a mount. Or this one was anyways.
Shadow Warriors. Attack. Company of the Kalandarian.
Oh, fuck.
Orders received.
What is that spell?
Alith Anar.
Since when do they get spells?
Destroy them.
Making my way.
It shall be done.
Stalk. It will be done. Seal.
And then have you two focus Valkia.
Quickly now.
That's why I don't use skirmish mode, because they'll do this where they'll run into units. And then I have to wonder what to do because of that.
Without fail. Asurian guides us. Onward. Swiftly.
Because they'll skirmish mode into enemy units.
Destroy.
And there's nothing I can do. Because I'm fighting their active orders.
Lowest curse.
We're actually gonna summon a helper here.
Ready.
Alith Anar.
I don't think they're... Go after the doggos.
High Mage.
Guardians of order. Warden of shadow. So be it. Alith Anar. Annihilate them.
Defenders of order. It will be done. Onward.
Oh, wait.
Ulfuan Mage.
pop that right there. They have to go vortex. Never mind, they're just ignoring him.
Lowest champion. Archers, we will obey. It will be done. Kalandarian's finest. We will obey.
Why are you still fighting people? Stop it. I don't really care if I lose that eagle.
Anar.
Wielder of the winds. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Because half my units are still fighting down here.
Without fail.
But they won't back off. Okay, let's fire out of there.
Orders
I don't even know how they even act. Horn isn't supposed to have magic, so I don't know what's going on with her magical ability.
Awaiting orders. Scython, hear me!
Asur forward. For the Shadowlands. They tremble before Ulthwan.
Okay, Eagle's dead, I think. I can't get him. Eagle's being eaten alive by dogs, whatever.
Ulthwan Mage.
The Shadow King. Understood. We advance. My duty.
I just don't know why they're like not shooting her.
It shall be done.
Winds of magic rise!
For order. Asur seafarers. Strike fast.
Get in there.
Acknowledged. Understood. As you say. Orders received.
Because all these units have line of sight problems. That's
I
why.
shall.
If she starts the route, I will try to shoot her out of the sky.
It shall be done.
Where's her skull crushers at?
Nagarith.
Like,
Sundered.
We will obey. Kill them.
just focus on her. I will even be petty and use an Anar magical shot on her. There we go. Cool.
Loyal. Alith Anar.
Now we can kind of fight with a little
We will obey.
better of a chance.
Acknowledged.
Unless you're high elves. Or
Without
actually,
fail. Asur, advance.
our front line still kind of failed because, you know, we just have a really bad front line.
Here to serve.
And there's not a whole lot we can really do, sadly.
Ephua, bend to my will!
Besides trying to skirmish with what we have. There's your skull crushers. Man, you really saved those for the end.
As you say. Acknowledged. For Asurion. Archers, it shall be done. Ship's company, leave it to us.
There you go, there's a good target for you to shoot at.
Tawa!
Archers. Orders received. Asur, attack. Archers.
Try to help out against those Chaos Warriors.
Curse all Druki. My duty.
Man, no army losses yet? What in the world?
It will be done. 'Tis clear. Charge. Orders understood.
Just
Advance.
put you in the front there.
Immediately.
That's fine, I think.
Seize the moment. It shall be done.
Okay, who's left of our front line, though?
Forward. Vigilance and steady legs.
I can't tell.
Vengeance. I'll show them.
Orders received.
Thankfully, Chaos Warriors are just so slow that we can kind of reorganize here a little bit. Kinda.
My power is yours.
Whew. That was an extremely tough fight.
Defending order.
Pull all these guys back. Just so they don't get shot to hell.
We will obey. Seal.
Do as much damage as we can. Our front line got annihilated like I thought they would. Holy crap.
By Alariel.
Yeah, we got lucky with that vortex spell of hers because we put a shadow there. I'm still kind of curious to see how much damage Valkyria even did still. Oh man, we got so lucky.
For order.
How much is left of you? Okay, you're done as a unit. You should be done as a unit.
Weapons ready.
All smooth sailing. As you command.
Ulfwan made.
Just wish I had like a healer.
For the king. As you say.
Orders received. We will obey.
For order.
I think they're being all sneaky.
That's a fury.
They didn't take a single loss. They didn't take any damage. Nice. The good thing, right?
For our ancestors.
Okay, you should be gone. I think that's all we're gonna really do. Pyrrhic victory. I will take that. Okay, we also took out the Exalted Hero. We took out Valkyria. Yeah, it's Exalted Bloodletters and Chaos Warrior Halberds did a lot of damage. We did shut down Chimera because last time it shut down us. So, whew. Honestly, yeah, our spellcaster kind of saved us there. If they didn't get all bunched up there, I don't think she would have done as well. Yeah, I mean, if we did lose a ship's company, did almost 20,000 worth of damage. Gonna try to replenish what we can. I don't. I'll see if I can't get her again. Because we did win that fight. We did defeat Valkyria, which only gives us 4 melee attack. And, well, that's actually
Alith Anar.
kind of lame.
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Have that. Pit of Shades. Go ahead and combine some units together. Actually, that was really the only one I was like worth combining.
Hunt.
And
Burden
we'll
of the
fight
Shadowlands.
Valkyria again. Man, I really don't want to fight in our battle here. But I also don't want to take any more losses. Because we still have a couple armies of Valkyrias to fight. The problem is they got healthy in Skull Crushers. And a lot of the doggos. I mean, yeah, we'll be fine actually. I think. Jeez. Whew. That was just such a nasty fight, though. I'm kind of sad that our useless eagle survived. Okay, so they're probably not gonna move against me.
Naval camaraderie.
Without fail.
We're gonna go ahead and put our archers in the front this time, and then put our shadow walkers in the back because they're gonna probably try to ambush us with the dogs.
Awaiting orders.
But we just don't have a front line at all.
Alith Anar.
We should actually just outright skirmish.
We will obey.
That's what we should be doing. Just skirmish with them.
It shall be done. Acknowledged.
We'll let them just pick their own targets to start out.
Destroy them.
Actually, no. Get rid of those blood
To battle.
skull crushers.
Ulfwan Mage. It is done.
The Shadow King. I give the orders. As you say. Orders received. It will be done. For duty.
Holy crap.
Loyal. Archers.
Holy crap. The dogs weren't doing that good. Are you kidding me? Did we just take more losses just doing this?
We away. Vengeance. Shadow warriors attack. For duty. Setting forth. For the king. For Lothern. Destroy them. Loyal.
I guess. Oh, wait, I thought you had armor piercing. You do. Is your armor piercing magically gone? Oh, it's still there. Whatever.
Understood. Ancestors.
Spellcaster.
I think we took way more losses than we should have just by auto-resolving. We should have just auto-resolved it. 49, actually, never mind. I thought the dogs just did so much initial damage on that charge. Yeah, I will say so far this is more of an exciting campaign than Alariel's. He's not a good melee combatant, though. I thought he would be better. Not particularly great, so we're probably, when we put him on a tier list, we're probably going to put him at B tier. The issue is that when I do these tier lists, I usually base it off their combat prowess. Like his campaign mechanic of having the stalking sense, or his army having stalk, it's good. I'm just going to take the money. It's just that, like, he doesn't perform well in battle, though. So we're gonna run our ass back, do some recruiting, and try to take back some Valkia stuff. Try to, anyways. Get recruitment cost decrease.
Madness. No.
Can I offer assistance?
You know nothing.
Okay.
There is only vengeance.
So we did lose 2 units. Just trying to think. The problem is we can't waste too much time doing recruitment stuff. I almost want to get in our Shadow Warrior. But we need more frontline units, though. I just wish he had AP. And then we will recruit. Probably our spearmen. And our Shadow Warrior, maybe? No, I say we get in our ship's company. I think we have enough range as it is.
Attend.
You build wall there. We'll build that too. We will
Shadow Stalker.
probably try to fight this army next. Try to. Okay, he's in forced march, so he's not gonna be able to recruit this turn. Unless he recruits a bunch of regiments renown. But he only has like, what, 2/3 of an army. I guess I have 2/3 of an army too. And he has a garrison. So what was she? She was like, I think rank 16. I'm kind of curious to see what she is now that we defeated her. 76, so yeah. Okay, and this guy is just gonna run back and forth.
Garrisoning.
It's fine. That's why we have the army there.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Should I take stock of your worth?
I journey.
We'll just go here. We're still kind of replenishing some units.
Tor Anrock is out there.
So next turn we'll be able to at least fight for this.
Would you stake your soul thus?
Go ahead, get some more income going. Our income kind of falling a little short now. That's because we just recruit like a bunch of really expensive units. Oh man, this campaign. We had such a rough start. If we didn't have that bad of a start, we probably would have been more
Summon the
expanded.
Shadow King.
Not an aggression pact. Sure, we'll sign it. So okay, so at least we know that that side of our border is kind of protected.
Not a chance.
Onward.
You shall be led into suffering.
For some odd reason, we could take this climate too. A Pyrrhic victory? I lose all my infantry to what? They only have marauders. I mean, I guess Bearmen are actually pretty well at fighting. Excuse me? I also have a lot of dogs, so I don't think we're going to be able to really skirmish with them. No, like... I mean, oh, how good is your shield, though? 35. I guess I'm just really confused by this auto-resolve. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I guess I don't know. We're probably gonna throw the Rangers in front, though. Maybe keep the ones with the shields in back, just because they have a little bit more damage potential. Ooh, I don't like this. I can't see where my deployment screen is. I barely can see this. Ooh, that's really bright.
Loyal.
It shall be done. Company of the Calandarian.
Loyal.
Ulthuan mage.
Oh. How close can I actually put my guys? It's not very far from Vanguard, is it?
Alith Anar. Glory awaits. I shall.
Actually, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna split our forces up a little bit.
I accept.
Scion of Anarian.
Maybe start taking pot shots at their lord. Yeah, aren't you supposed to have armor piercing like That did like no damage.
For duty. Understood.
There you go. Oh, now you're hitting your targets after I like shit talk it.
I give the orders.
Oh, that. Okay, that's my fault for not looking at the terrain any better.
Destroy!
Ulfwan Mage. Cleanse the land.
It shall be done.
At least it's like an instant cast.
It is done. Stalk. I go. Tireless. Alith Anar.
Bring her over.
Destroy them. Shadow Dancer.
Following Ethua.
As you say. As you say. Understood. Acknowledged.
For the High Elf Fleet. Orders received.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Shadow Warriors. Understood.
I think I will have Shadow Warriors kind of just be in skirmish mode though.
Orifare. As you say. Eurifare.
Go after the troll.
Ship's company. Ready weapons.
Orders received. At once.
As you say. Winds of magic rise.
Kalandarian's finest.
You know what? Hold on, we're gonna pop a bit of shades right here. I don't know, the Rangers still just are not doing good.
We will obey.
Just give the word. 'Tis clear.
It shall be done. Archers. It shall be done.
Rotate the archers over.
Forward. Vengeance. Acknowledged. Loyal. Without fail.
You don't have any wins of match at the cast quite yet.
King.
For the High Elf Fleet.
Kill them.
To the fray.
I mean, I guess they held the line, but they just didn't do too much damage.
As you say. Setting forth.
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna miss, I think. Not too bad.
It will be done. For duty.
Wait, where did that eagle go? Did it die? Oh, it died. Or routed. Oh. I forgot what happened to it. Oh, well, yeah, we took a lot of losses, though. I don't, God, the Rangers are just lying me down. See, this one did really good, and I don't know why it did really good. Like, they're an ambushing unit that has 20% physical, and I just don't know why they're, like, not performing very well.
We shall occupy. Alith Anar.
Like, thankfully, the guys are a one-turn recruitment. I don't know if it's because... Oh, just because of that. So, like, that's good at least. That we can kind of keep pumping these units out.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Okay, we do 3 global recruitments. But the issue is we still need something of a front line.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Just keep making that. So what climates are not suitable for you, can I ask? Desert, chaos, wastelands, and ocean. Oh. Huh.
When Lowen
Interesting.
dances, so shall I.
Just gonna do more Pit the Shade. And I don't know if I want to fight the Brayherd here or just kinda let him do his thing because he's obviously fighting somebody else. Not really sure. On one hand, it'll be a Brayherd behind our lines, but on the other hand, I'm still kind of focused on Valkia. God, these units are so far away.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Not a chance!
Assyrian guides us.
Alright, we'll try to chase you down. Thought we are gonna be able to get very far though.
There is only vengeance. Via land. Lurk.
So like Slanesh corruption, you get minus 15% income from buildings at like almost max. So like I said, I think earlier in the stream, all the corruptions do different stuff. It's just there's no way to really show it until you see it though. Just kind of, I mean,
Burden of the Shadowlands.
right?
Warriors of Nagaryth, to me.
Winds of Magic. Diplomacy, factions, provinces, maybe? Corruption. Oh, there we go. Oh. It doesn't say what each one does, sadly. Hey, Welch, what are you gonna do?
Turn your coat, little one.
I wonder if he's gonna try just taking Circle of Destruction. I have an army there. I don't think he's gonna do it. Especially since I can beat his army. Pyrrhic victory with medium casualties. Sure.
For Asturian.
Took quite a bit of losses, but
We have no need for prisoners.
honestly, that's fine. Also got our unusual location. Hopefully it's a good one.
We are the guardians of order.
That's fine.
Princess of the Assur. I serve the Phoenix King. A wise course.
We'll do that. We'll do bonded service. So the dwarves should really like us right now, right? No? Shame.
Loix Fury. Stalk the shadows.
I hope I'm not like ignoring. No, I'm not. Okay, never mind. Kind of get worried I was like ignoring something else,
Althorn Princess.
or on Falkia's territories. We can upgrade that. We can upgrade that. Oh, Tyrion, I think is dead. That sucks. Tyrion always dies.
Snow day. Is this cold some enchantment?
After a Reaver Patrol commitment. Really? That's an odd thing to block. Because Valkyria, thankfully, she won't be able to recruit too many scary units off the bat. She might just do a stack of regiments renown, which will be scary, but she won't be able to get like Chosen or Warriors of Chaos off the bat. She shouldn't be. Well, Warriors of Chaos, actually, you can't recruit, but we'll see, I guess, actually. Yeah, so all she did, we got Corn Gorders and Spawn of Corn.
Attend.
I will decapitate you.
It's actually a pretty good garrison that she's sitting on now.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. We go. Charting a course.
I've got a hammer, you know.
What?
I go ambush. It's high corruption still, right? Yeah.
Silent attack. Moving unseen.
90%. Well, we'll try it.
Find me a frost blade.
Problem is we're taking a lot of attrition damage here. That'd be kind of funny if we could catch her. Okay, what else do we want? We'll get some... I know we're not doing a whole lot of trading stuff, but we'll make some more money at least.
Who calls me? I don't have time for work.
Could I do Intrigue to Court multiple times in the same faction? Or is it just not, or does it just reset it? It's just it does stack a little bit, okay. I don't even think ambushing Valkyria would even matter. I'm just, I can't do it for probably more than 2 turns though. Where did she go, can I ask now? There's no way in hell that she crossed the bridge. She would have had to pass me. So we're getting a little bit more income. We'll do recruitment right for you.
Shadow Stalker. We begin. My realm. Now we strike.
I still don't know where Valkyria went. Oh, there she is. She force marched it away. Into psychology. Put that on you. We're gonna auto quick save this and just take the auto resolve.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Yeah, that's actually fine.
Take it for the line of Anar. Not one Druki
Oh, that
on
was
Agarith.
a province capital too. Moon Dragon. Ooh. What does this give us? Income from post-battle loot 10% faction wide. Shit. That's actually pretty good. We'll do a plaza here just because that'll give us some more control and influence as well. Or yeah, we'll just do a plaza here.
Shadow Warriors.
that there. We'll do cleanse corruption here.
I am ready.
Yeah, so like here, it's just gonna constantly be probably uprising, or we're gonna have constant uprising up here because just we can't do anything to really get rid of this control, sadly. But we'll be fine. Valkyria,
So shall I.
we'll just ignore her. I don't think she's too much of a threat against us right now at this point. Well, I mean, she's always a threat, I guess I should say.
Your
But
command.
Silence, worm.
she did recruit an aspiring champion.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay, what are you gonna do here, Valkyria?
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
There is only vengeance.
We'll merge those two. Just grabbing our ranger.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I will decapitate you.
Boop. Fucking bots. Be gone. I think Valkyria's just trying to like stay alive to actually recruit a better army. At least I think, anyways.
The people are restive.
Your instructions. Navigating.
Alith Anar.
What does Spite Reach have? Not too crazy of a
Not
garrison.
one Druki on Nagareth.
Oh, could we win against her though? We have a damaged front line.
Be you mindless or
She only has
foolhardy?
16 units. Grant, she doesn't. That's tempting. That's very, very tempting.
Loic dances, so shall I.
What does this have?
decapitate
Hunt. To battle.
It's just, yeah, just problem is the rangers are heavily depleted. I just don't believe that auto resolve. Like, my rangers, or actually my range should be able to just slaughter these corn gores.
Nagareth prepares for war once more.
Silence, worm.
I really don't want to waste money on that. Okay, we're gonna have to make an embassy next turn so we can get some tech related for upgrades. Or for having trades. Although they're not particularly that great. I don't know where to throw the embassy at. Let's see if Valkyria tries to sally out though. I imagine she is. Okay, I mean that's fine. Like I said, she doesn't really have like a scary army at all. Oh, that's what's her ability is. That's the spear. Like, they will still slaughter us when they get into melee. I'm not denying that. I'm just simply saying they don't have shields, though. Okay, quick save that, like always. Especially if they don't really have fast movers. They only have Marauder Horseman and a Doggo, so we can definitely skirmish with them off the bat. 38 speed against 50 speed, so... Yeah, like, I'm not really concerned with... I don't know, they do weird stuff, though. They do weird stuff. The aspiring champions are going to be a pain to kill, but they're not unbreakable yet. So we can army loss them. It's to be fair, the aspiring champions are generally the strongest with Archaeon anyways. Oh man, it's another map that I can't see those deployment lines properly.
Without fail.
we're gonna do that. Do I want to put?
Warship crew.
This part of these guys are so depleted.
Warship crew. It will be done.
No, I think we'll throw these guys in the front.
Archers!
Then we have these guys in the back.
Understood. It shall be done.
Alith Anar! Warden of Shadow! Ulthwan, no mercy!
Ulfwan Mage.
Stalk! I give the orders. Just give the word. Consider it done.
They're just gonna ignore us shooting her? That's cool,
Lowest curse.
I guess. Not really taking too much damage.
Spellcaster.
She is just soaking it all up though.
Alith Anar, immediately.
I feel like you're not like actually shooting right now.
Warship crew. Kalandarian's finest. A sound plan.
Let's see, got more missile resistance. Do you get more missile resistance? Not what I clicked on. Yes, she did. Okay.
Acknowledged.
That's why.
Loyal. Asurian guides us.
My power is yours. Seeking the foe.
Can we get... Hold on. Let me pop you. I want to see if I can't get these guys to, like, kind of
Alith Anar.
snowball themselves a little bit more.
It shall be done. As you say.
Understood. For the Shadowlands. Shadow March.
She just took up, like, half the damage from the
Annihilate
range,
them.
though, sadly. Or from my, like, heavy-hitting range.
Loyal. Without fail.
Awaiting orders.
Just counter-charge that.
For duty. We advance. Orders received.
Then we'll turn off skirmish mode and just put everybody in the back lines here.
Asa, advance.
Same with you, because skirmishing mode will kill you.
Mage.
Guide me. Incoming charge.
I go then.
Alith Anar.
Orders.
Without fail.
We will obey.
Curse all Druki.
Asia Mage.
Vengeance.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Do we want to try not to hit friendly units?
Men Louis. Araya Men Louis.
We away. Ship's company.
High Mage. Efua. Bend to my will.
Glory awaits. Orders received.
Okay, front line's starting to collapse already.
Warrior.
Loyal. Moving out. Death to all.
By Asurian. We away. Acknowledged. Lakoy. Setting forth. Orders understood.
You know, we're just gonna back all these archers a little bit more. Takia's gone. The only issue is that just front line is just so weak.
Understood. For Northern. Understood.
It will be done.
Quickly now. Honor bound.
Oh shit, you're fine. No, don't do that.
Lakoi Soraya!
Swiftly!
Ready. Wings of magic rise!
Army losses, hopefully. Your stream was unavailable? Nope. Did we lose frames at all? I have to double check. I don't think I lost frames at any point, but I could double check really quick.
Understood! Alith Anar! For duty! Attack!
We need to focus on those spawns.
Asa, withdraw!
Spawns of corn are gonna be a really big pain in our butt.
Scython, hear me!
Orifar! Acknowledged!
I mean, that's all that's left. Oh, come on. You guys don't have line of sight issues. For God's sakes.
We will obey! I'll show them! Flee!
We all have line of sight issues. We can't attack the big monsters. Don't care. I rather inflict friendly fire and get rid of the spawn. My lordy. Actually, our front line's semi-health there. But let me check. I don't think we, let me check here. Yeah, front line got absolutely annihilated again. No, I didn't even lose frames. Yeah, it's just, yeah, Twitch has the issues. Twitch's app did crash on me. I don't know if you're watching through the app or not, but it did crash. So, that's why I also watch it on mobile. I know some people might be like, oh, you're just viewbotting yourself. I'm like, no, I'm checking the app because the app fucking sucks. Because usually I'll notice stream problems in the app first before I notice it on the main PC platform for some odd reason. Gonna take that replenishment action. Yeah. They did so much more damage to us, but whatever. So we're about to lose like 4 units, I think, just from the attrition. So we might have to attack him next turn. Right?
Nagaroth vengeance!
Hold on. We might be able to.
Our oath!
That's
our
it.
fight!
Should I take stock
Yeah, you
of
get.
your
I really wish you didn't get a fresh lord if you lost him in the siege battle.
I serve the Phoenix King.
That's kind of silly that that happens.
Orders?
Minate!
You shall be led into suffering.
We'll just besiege that. Just high corruption just sucks. But yep, I check it on the app though. We'll do that for you.
From the shadows!
Would you stake your soul lost?
I don't think you have a mount at least.
Order!
Now we strike!
Who can we recruit? As a frontline unit. Actually having a semi-fast mover wouldn't be a bad idea either. We'll recruit these 2 units.
Attack now!
Oh, yeah. That helped our odd resolve actually quite nicely. Boop.
Your king calls! It's war!
Alright, Valkyria off again.
Alith Anar!
Oh, everybody just kind of got wasted in this fight. Just keep go 1 of each still. That seems to kind of work. I think once my archers start dying off, we might start getting maybe a lot. Honestly, we might just swap Lothar and Seaguard when we get our armies
Burden of the
close.
Shadowlands.
That'll be a lot better to have. Grab that. You got Cleanse Corruption maxed out. Let's cast Chance Reduction, because Khorne actually does some stuff.
The Kadai watch over us.
Loix Fury.
And think that's probably game for them, right? I can't imagine they have anything else.
Forget it.
I can't imagine anyways. What do we want to build here? We'll build that because that'll give us some more tech. Build that. Actually, wait. 6 turns, yeah, we'll just build that up. We really can't afford it. That sucks. We'll hold off on that then. Yeah, that's I don't like the Twitch app, and I don't know why they like ignore it, because every time they update it, it makes it worse somehow. Like stability wise, it makes it worse. We were having an issue with we were doing a 7 Days to Die stream, and we had I fail to see how that's a valiant defeat. Anyways, we were having issues because we had chat commands and they weren't working on the app, but they were working on the PC chat. I mean, okay, yes, you have Wrathmongers and they're absolutely horrifying. But we have the range to kind of shut them down. Like, how is this an auto-resolve? Like, seriously. Like, I mean, yes, they have Chaos Warriors, but we got Spearmen that can somewhat hold the line for a hot minute. It's really pretty much we just need to shut down the Wrathmongers, I think. And they did upgrade their Aspiring Champions a little bit. If I almost just auto-resolved that. I would have been upset by that. Yeah, I just don't, that's just a bad auto-resolve. Who knows? Like, Wrathmongers are scary, and that's a unit that Khorne will doomstack. But, because, like, one can kind of win a fight by itself, or a battle by itself quite easily, but we have the range to shut it down, so I'm not, like, too terribly concerned. Ooh, okay, you're coming out in 2 minutes. So,
Ship's company.
we'll have these guys kind of sit in the back. And then we'll have these guys. Oh, wait. There we go.
Daughter of Ulthuan.
Noble.
Well, we can throw the Noble into the Wrathmongers too, but he won't do very well.
Shadow Warriors.
Do they have Cav? They had Doggos. Yeah, let's go after the Wrathmongers, please.
Princess of Ulthuan.
As I get my army over here.
For order.
Shut those guys down. Because those guys will also disrupt formations pretty easily.
Guide my bow.
Oh, but this is supposed to be a valiant defeat, those guys. We're gonna lose this fight.
Shadow Warriors.
The Aspiring Champions will be a problem, but they have high survivability, but they don't really have a high killing potential. They're more of a good escort to have for like your lords. Because they can kind of battle like large targets pretty easily.
As you say.
Okay, let's turn skirmish mode off because that's just gonna partially like break them.
Princess of Ulthuan.
And then just maybe snipe that lord out.
Quickly now. Advance.
Like, there's no good clear-cut way to kill them, sadly. We will kind of maybe attack them at the rear here, or try to attack them at the rear. We still got 25 seconds, and they're slow movers, so I'm not really worried about them coming into the battle to really screw us over. But they are very fat and very slow, so we can
Archers,
really just take our time.
Setting forth.
moving out.
Princess of Ultron.
Quick time. Forward.
Shadow warriors. We will obey. For duty.
This is the weak side, right? Not really. Ouch. We might just send you in.
For duty.
Understood. Battle calls.
March.
Princess of Ultron.
We will obey. Loyal.
Without fail. Draw back.
To battle.
Acknowledge.
Probably just do this here and just have
Answer, seafarers.
the
Just give the word.
rest of our units just kind of turn around.
Swiftly.
'Cause they're not really gonna be able to do much in this close proximity of fighting.
Defender of Ultron. Banui.
As you say.
Oops.
Honor the ever onward.
Princess of Ultron.
Noble lord.
Already, did he die yet? No, they haven't lost him yet.
Orders understood. Shadow warriors.
What orders?
We will obey.
For the ever queen.
For order.
Shoot out their cav.
We will obey. Make Ultron proud. We will obey.
Just then keep this unit here.
Apace.
We'll rotate this one
Quickly
over.
now.
Yeah, see, look how tanky they are. They are now starting to drop into these.
At your command.
Oh, but it's a failing to beat those guys. We're not gonna win this.
Setting forth.
It shall be done.
You know, we'll just have you chase them.
Warriors.
Orders received.
Just chase them off the map. I really don't want to see them come back.
Death to all.
At least they're not really
Scions of Matland.
moving against us here for some odd reason.
By your command.
Spearmen. We advance.
Princess of Ultron.
Direct me.
For duty.
Okay, just chase them off.
Asur Princess. Understood.
Loyal. Forward. Without fail.
Asa, move.
And we'll just go ahead, rotate them over,
Advance. Archers.
so we can kind of just attack them from all angles here.
Ship's company. Vigilance and steady legs. It will be done.
Chaos Warriors is just gonna be a pain for us to fight.
Understood. For order.
Princess of Ultron.
Son of Ultron. Shadow warriors. Swiftly.
Following orders. Loyal. We away.
Army losses? Cool. They sallied out right, yeah, so let's just try to do as much damage as we can.
Fail. With haste.
Back you out so you don't do too much friendly fire damage.
We will prevail.
To battle.
Run.
Oh, they routed anyways. That's fine. I mean, like, our front line did take some casualties, but, like, we weren't gonna lose this battle remotely. They didn't have enough fast movers. If they had lots of dogs, I would probably be worried. But even then, we have Lothman and Sea Guard.
Received.
Shadow warriors. For Assyrian.
It will be done.
There we go. Just the auto resolve in this game is just so misleading. I really hope it's not gonna be this misleading in Warhammer 40k, because they don't take into account in faction effects or army abilities. So it's like fighting a battle with Ikit is like detrimental because he doesn't use his nukes against other AI. So when he fights you, he's gonna use all his nukes and, you know, delete units completely, especially the good ones. So, like, it doesn't take into account for that. So, usually if I'm battling, like, Ikit Claw, I take the auto resolve. Because I know I'm going to lose more by fighting him manually than I would fighting him through auto resolve, which kind of sucks. Because it really bums me out when there's certain characters that I know that are, like, so strong on the battle map that it's not worth fighting them. Like, Tom Khan kinda, like, they nerfed his nuke a little bit, so he's not as horrifying to fight against, but he was kind of a character when he first released that you probably wanted to just get him in the auto resolve if you could. Which all you gotta do for that is just build range units. Build range units with like a subpar front line and you can win most auto resolves.
To battle.
Okay. What do we want to dedicate you to? We don't have those. We don't have those. Nope, we don't have those. That's not a bad one, actually. Upkeep as well. Don't have dragons. Do have Lothran Sea Guard units. What's weird is that there's nothing to buff our ambush units. Not that I look at it, that's kind of weird. Upkeep, melee defense, faction wide from the ports, which we have a lot of ports. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Because, you know, half our army is Lothran Sea Guard.
By the gods.
You kind of took a beating.
Rally to me, Asur. Asur, attack! Asur to battle.
Our spines do not break.
I have a feeling we're going to be fighting here for a while, so probably just get some military buildings
Phoenix
going.
King.
We're recruiting our spearmen. And good. Probably just grab rangers since they don't have range. Even though they're like super expensive.
Loix Fury.
So are you gonna be able to handle that over there by yourself?
Let your soul lost.
I'm probably gonna take another turn to recuperate my losses here a little bit. Last pillar, I don't know, pillar doesn't have a
What?
garrison.
To battle. Your king calls.
Yeah,
It's
that,
war.
we'll slowly cleanse all the corruption here. Slowly but surely. And yeah, if the stream does fail on the Twitch side for some odd reason, we do have it up on the YouTube side as well. So that is, well, we have it up on YouTube for about 24 hours because the channel kind of gets penalized for streams that don't do very good. So I just generally unlist the streams. We might do something with unlisted streams in the future. I haven't decided yet though, but that's like way down in the future. We'll see.
Shattered realm.
We might go for that next. Okay, you're recruiting there. We're already making that somewhere. I mean, this is kind of protected by us. Really, it's just kind of Slanesh that makes me a little nervous. Because Slanesh is still around and we still have Shrine of Cain people still around, but... It wouldn't be ideal to get Phoenixes going, because Phoenixes are just better than Eagles in every way. Well, actually, now I'm paranoid. Maybe I should check the YouTube stream, see how that's looking there, and... It's looking good to me. Like, I don't see any drop frames, see a consistent bit rate. Now you got me paranoid. Growth, ports. Much. I could do on the expensive tax. I'd rather do that though. Like I say, like after you get the. Let me look at the tech, please. After you get rid of like this tech, like I would say, like go with whatever you want down here next, and then maybe do. Like, maybe some alt ones. Like you see, like they're not bad tech. They're just super expensive. They're super expensive.
Fear us. Time for battle.
Man, that wasn't even a bad auto resolve.
Take it.
Nice.
For the line of Anar.
Got Rhoda Skulls taking the way, but there's gonna be a lot of Horn Corruption for a bit, so we'll go ahead and get rid of
Ready
that.
to serve.
How's the control over here looking? Oh, it's looking great.
Can I offer assistance? Immediately.
That's the province capital too, actually. Another. How are you recruiting these Wrathmongers? Like what? Actually, wait a second. How are you recruiting Wrathmongers? Because that's not a natural recruitment.
The Kadai watch over us.
You shall
Unless
be
they
made
maybe
suffering.
change something. Hold on. Wrathmongers. Yeah, that's not even in this roster. Usually you'll see it in the extended roster here, but I don't see Wrathmongers. How are you getting them? Yeah, I don't even see them. What in the world? Like, I know she's a Khorne faction. Yo, we're gonna take a quick look at that before we end the stream. We're gonna start a Valkyria campaign just to see if something isn't showing right. Am I just going crazy? Are they considered monsters? No. Like, there's Khorne Gorers, there's Blood Crushers. I don't see Wrathmongers, though. What in the world?
Rally to me, Asur.
I think Valkyria is cheating on us.
Not one Druki on Nagareth. When Loic dances, so shall I.
She has cheats enabled, and I don't like that. Conduit.
I am ready.
You're a fucking cheater, that's what you are. There we go. More income. Max upgrade that. Bro, she has cheats enabled. She's recruiting units from other factions. Like, I didn't notice it the first time, but I'm like, wait a second here. That's not part of Warriors of Chaos roster. In Khorne, you can only recruit certain Khorne units in their mechanic. Here, victory. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna take that. 'Cause, you know, she's cheating. What's funny is she's cheating and she's still losing. Okay, Nagron's finally gone. We'll compensate them. Great Eagle.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Okay, so we need to get 2 of you. 1 of you got sniped out, and who was the other unit that we lost? Oh, I think we lost, yeah, 4.
Orders. Protector of Ulthuan.
Upkeep for your army, sure. And sight beyond sight. Reaver arrows will cause explosive magic damage. That's actually not bad. Just grab that next though. Blade stewardship, upkeep for infantry units. We don't really have cav. Don't have dragons or Knights of Torval. Hold on. So yeah, let's just do blade stewardship.
Attend.
And Palace of Ruin, they are upgrading.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Do we want to just stay a turn? Actually,
Come,
we'll just do
Shadow
this.
Lurk. Very well.
I don't know where Valkyria's at.
A wise course.
What do we want to put here? We'll put down that building. 2 military buildings in the same settlement kind of makes me a little bit nervous, but I think it's deep enough in our territory that I don't expect to lose it randomly. Hopefully, in theory. This campaign kind of was slogging on too because we were at a stalemate with Valkyria for like 10 turns.
There is only vengeance.
Now, it's not particularly a great settlement, but we do get some spices here. So.
We'll show the Southerners how it's done.
Okay, one more turn.
Twilight is here. Make camp. Move.
Unless she's like wrapping around.
Ulthuan princess. Ephraim! The Kadai watch over us. Seize the city. Your command?
Gold mine. Put more income there.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Where is Valkyria? She's gonna have like a doom stack or something. I don't know what she's doing. Okay, corruption is going down considerably, so we'll do growth now. Maybe get a military building going. Yeah, so now recruit 5 Phoenix units, so they could be Phoenixes or Phoenix Guard, which takes quite a while to do. But I think Phoenix,
We are of Anarian.
Phoenix Guard are like a natural like 2 to 3 turn recruitment. It'll take them a hot minute.
Alith Anar. We begin.
Oh man, that sack value looks good.
Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
You know what? I'm gonna sack that. And maybe take it
My
next
realm.
turn.
Shadow warriors.
That's gonna give us a lot of money. I know our forces kind of took a beating.
The shadow dancer brings fortune. Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
Which, to be fair, we can kind of, you know,
For the
recruit some more.
Thunderlands.
Actually, probably recruit some better units, right? No? Not yet. We could recruit a Flamespire Phoenix. That'll take us 3 turns, so that's too long. A little bit more weapon strength, a lot more melee defense, 2 less melee attack, though. I would say Sylvan Guard are better. Like, yes, these guys have a better charge bonus. I mean, they do have Vanguard deploy, anti-infantry. Actually, how much? But these guys have natural spell resistance as well. I guess they also don't have 30% physical resistance. I guess. Maybe if the like ship's company go down, maybe we'll grab a Sylvan Guard. Maybe.
You called?
We're also gonna probably just do that there.
Princess of the Asur. On my way.
There's Falkia.
Be you mindless or foolhardy? Silence, worm.
Like even in Force March, she might be able. You know
We
what?
march.
Your demise is
So it's Falkia.
Protector of Ulthuan.
I mean, we have we have range.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Just don't know why she was sitting there for so long. That might make me a little nervous. Boop. Boop. Upgrade that. Upgrade that for now. We can upgrade that. Upgrade that. That there. I guess more cav recruitment. It takes 10 buildings to actually get the recruitment down. So like it takes like 10 farriers to get their global recruitment down by 1. I don't know if that applies to local recruitment though. So we can actually get Lotham Sea Guards in a couple turns. Problem is Valkyria is really strong even with the out-resolved results, so we might... Probably it takes 4 turns to make a settlement garrison defense, and I really wish it didn't take too long. Because by the time you like see an incoming army, it's like you might get 2 turns. Like you might have time to pop an emergency army, recruit like 4 to 6 units depending what faction you're in, and that's it.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Like I think I'd rather go to Grand, because that has the better garrison.
At your service.
Silence, worm.
There's prey.
cooldown to all spells. That would be very helpful.
Ready. Time for blood. To me, Shadow
Okay, so we'll just take that for ourselves now.
Occupy. When Loic dances, so shall I. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Yeah, we'll be fine here.
Shadow King.
We might fight those beastmen next. What does she have left? She has Dagrax and I think that's it, right? We don't have that. We don't have a Phoenix yet. Maybe grab that. That'll make our characters a little bit tankier. Talk to the dwarves, yeah.
Anar, my axe.
Okay, they still don't really want to talk to us. Actually, are they even fighting anybody? Like, you guys haven't done a damn thing after you eliminated the Dark Elves.
Who calls me?
You know, you're still fighting Hagrid. Never mind. Like, I would like you to help me fight Valkia. I don't know why you're, like, not doing it.
You may approach.
Like, yeah, everything's basically under construction. Cool. Okay, Valkia, you can take Chill Road. I'll give you Chill Road. I just don't know if Samdilla can fight her. She is an our range character, but Valkia is just really tough though. Like I said, we don't care if she takes that. She's just gonna raise it because she's a dummy. That's fine, honestly. And for some odd reason, she's out of... Didn't move very far, but whatever.
I will decapitate you.
It's not worth recolonizing that.
Princess.
No, scum.
There is only vengeance. Silent travel. Lurk. I journey.
We gotta start moving over.
Lady of Ulthorn. Asur Lady. Onward. We lie in wait.
We could... that's only 40% chance to ambush. But, we'll try it. I don't really want to upgrade anything for you.
I despise weakness, and yet
Ooh, that's a lot of money. Sure. I don't even know how they have line of sight on me, but I'm not going to question that. Okay, I think Valkia is probably moving her army against my main army. I think that's what she's doing.
break them.
I think, anyways.
Preparing camp. We go.
Shadowlands. Onwards.
Okay, there's Valkia.
Mindless
Doesn't
or
really have a skill.
foolhardy?
Has 2 Skull Reapers, which... See, that's for corn. That's not... You can't recruit Skull Reapers as Warrior of Chaos. No. I think you're cheating. I think that's what you're fucking doing.
Silence, worm!
Upgrade that. Anything else we can upgrade? Honestly, might as well just make an our army at this point.
I hear Malekith hates snow.
Here, Malekith hates snow. Man, if Malekith was a race, Anar would be like committing hate crimes right now. Like he's like so
You summon the Shadow King.
like blinded by hate and evil. Or by hatred of Malachi. Which the be fair, he got screwed over in the lore. The be fair, and his mom is kind of a hoe.
Find me a Frostblade.
Okay.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. When Loic dances, so shall I. Our oath! Our fight!
I really want to get rid of him.
Your king
Wait.
calls.
Oh.
I will
You're
decapitate
ambushing me now? How
In
dare
defense
you?
of Ulthuan. It shall be done.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Fight them!
We're just gonna break the siege.
Retreat.
That is rude.
Hunt. Make camp.
We're gonna try to get as far away as we can.
Silence,
If she attacks me,
worm.
I shouldn't get brought into that. Right? We'll see.
Cold does not bother
That
the
is
shadow.
very, very rude, Valkia. You're not supposed to do ambushes. That's literally like corn gets salty over stuff like that. Like, wow, I'm gonna tell your dad. Guess we can upgrade that too.
It is. I don't have time for work.
Guess he likes this a little bit more. Wow. What would your father think of you ambushing? Last time somebody did that, they got bitch slapped in the next dimension. Now they can't fly and became a cripple with anger issues. We got that. Income from trade, tariffs, diplomacy with all the factions. Sure. Because like we can do like marble stockpiles. It's just construction costs. It's not particularly great.
Attend. Fallen snow.
But this is awkward. Hold on. We're gonna do it.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
What does the AI do? I think they do this, right?
From the shadows,
Okay, no, that still doesn't work.
there is only vengeance. Ambush. Traverse.
We're just gonna kind of move away a little bit.
We are the light.
We're gonna do another save here as well. Just the funny thing is that I have a 90% ambush success chance. She has in that stance a 75 ambush defense chance. I guess just whoever has the better draw, right?
Asso, we fight. We bring order. Asso, princess.
I should just recruit our lord just to take that back. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just recruit a singular lord. Perfect figure, physical resistance, ammunition, experience gain per turn, post battle loot, which is actually like pretty nice. Melee defense +3 for the entire army. Punitive. Upkeep, frenzy, range for archers. Upkeep 10% for the archers. Survivor. Campaign movement range. Weapon strength. I mean, perfect figure with 20% physical is honestly not bad. The problem is, it's like, I just feel like she's just really good passives, though. Or really good traits, though. Like 10% missile strength for the Lord's army. Minus 10% missile resistance for the enemy. Range, frenzy, minus 30% upkeep. Like, man. Like, I really just can't say no to that one. Well, what's your trait, by the way? Oh, see, you have the same trait. I wonder if that stacks. That has to stack, right? I think it does, because the, if you get the trait of, like, I don't think she has it, where it, like, lowers the leadership in an area, you get a bunch of lords that has it, it stacks. So, funnily enough, I think we should get that lord. Unless they fix that. No, we should get that.
We stand ready for
Just go over there and get that. Yeah, because so like I believe you cause. Yeah, so like enemy leadership -4 in the local legion. Now, if you get a bunch of lords and characters that have that trait, it stacks. And I think the most I've seen it is like minus 80% enemy leadership, but it requires like, I think it's like basically 20 characters, because I think it only goes up to -4. So it's actually like a really, really funny thing you could do. Do a reload time reduction, I guess. You can do that. I mean, 4,200 a turn right now isn't bad. We could probably make 2 good armies, because like a good army is generally 20 or 2,000 to 3,000 upkeep a turn. So if we want to, we could just spit more armies up. But we don't really need to at the moment. I kind of want to get rid of Valkyria, and then we'll call it a stream. But I am going to check to see if we can recruit Wrathmongers as her now. Ooh. Whoa. Music psychology. We'll just put that on you. Oh, well, we'll fight this battle really quick. Problem is, she is... Oh, no, they're Skull Reapers. Never mind. I thought they were Wrathmongers. But yeah, we'll fight this. A part of me kind of wants to revisit this campaign. So maybe we'll revisit it on Monday. Because I kind of want to get further. I'm actually kind of enjoying his campaign. Maybe. We'll see. Because we still have to take the Shrine of Cain back. And that's pretty much it. But... Okay. I didn't see. How many fast movers did she have?
It will be done.
I actually wasn't paying attention. Do that there. Turn that off there.
Asur seafarers.
Understood.
I don't know. We'll put you in the trees, I guess.
Ulfwan Mage.
It will be done.
Put one like right here, one right here.
Understood. Warden of Shadow. field.
Just gonna try to nuke her with her ability immediately. Now, do you have any other upgrades? No, you still.
Curse old Druki.
You gonna try that again, buddy?
My duty.
There you go.
Orders received.
Let's get her over here. We'll pop this down.
I give the orders. On about. For the High Elf Fleet. Company engage.
Without fail. March.
Going. Doing my duty.
Advance. As you say.
I don't know why a single archer didn't like shoot at him.
Setting full.
Okay, now Falky's on the ground. That's fucking great.
Sundered.
Onward.
Sinner.
It's fucking great, actually. That
For the Shadowlands.
Acknowledge. We advance.
Orders received.
because Feral Manticore is just gonna ignore all rules of logic. Just pop that right there.
Scython, hear me!
Advance! Scion of Anarian.
Lakoi, Soraya!
Orders received.
Front line just instantly collapsed again.
Glory awaits.
Atur, withdraw.
We will obey.
I don't know what my original archers were doing though.
We will obey. As you, it shall be done. Make of one proud. Acknowledged. Quickly now. Archers.
Wielder of the winds.
Alith Anar. Ulthwan. Pull back.
I fucking don't know what just happened.
Loyal.
They like touched my front line and they just instantly died.
We will obey.
Alrighty. Well, that fucking sucks.
Loyal.
Acknowledged.
These guys won't get out of combat. I don't know what's going on with like half my units not obeying my orders. Okay, we're just gonna do this again. I don't know what goes on when like a unit like won't get out of combat. Like they seem to get stuck a lot for some odd reason. I think my chair just broke. Oh well. It's been in the family for way too long.
White lions.
Actually, don't do that. Whatever, we'll just fight it like normal, I guess.
Loyal.
Really sucks.
Shadow warriors.
Loyal.
It will be done.
I think we need to turn that off, right?
Warden of Shadow.
Spellcaster.
You got 84 speed.
For the Everqueen.
Destroy them.
Loyal.
Oh, whoop, I wanted you in the back.
We advance.
What's your movement? 82.
My power is yours.
Because they just fucking spread everything out, man. I just don't like that.
Shadow Dancer.
Move. Without fail.
High Mage. Forward.
Curse all Druki.
Awaiting orders.
Without fail. Understood.
Going abroad. Going. Setting forth. I go then. Seeking the
that
foe.
hurt.
Following Ethua.
Actually, we should probably focus on
As you say.
maybe the Manticore. The
Making
Manticore doesn't care what goes on. He just crashed through everything. That wasn't even his initial target.
Order. Setting forth.
Oh, I wasn't fucking paying attention. God
moving
damn it.
out.
We might just take the resolve. I'm kind of just sick of fighting Valkyria. It's just her, really. And it's just fucking her. Like, the problem is she gets into combat and we can't touch her. She's so strong and small. Just annoying to fight that Manicore, though.
Understood.
I think we're gonna just wipe out that Manicore first when it comes into range.
Understood.
I don't know how the AI can use the Manicore so well, because I can't replicate what the AI does with Manicores. I've tried, and he just gets stuck into combat and then just instant dies. Maybe it's because we have like 0 anti-large.
My power is yours.
Lowest champion. As you say. Vengeance.
Yeah, we just need to get that Manicore out of there. You're a menace.
Alith Anar.
Damn, you're already in range? Yeah, we're just gonna hit that Manicore. Like, Valkyria's really strong, and she's really good at fighting blobs, but, like, she can't... She's, like, not as detrimental as, like, a Manicore would be.
For duty. We
Thankfully.
will obey.
That was a good hit.
For the Shadowlands. Orders received.
You know, we're gonna have to Archer just auto fire, actually, I think.
Seeking the foe. Going abroad. Forward. Moving out. Onward. Making my way.
Warden of Shadow. I give the orders.
Yeah, there she goes.
Sundered.
Understood.
Orders received. Without fail.
As you say. For duty.
Alith Anar. Scion of Anarian.
I go then. Menlui! Araya Menlui! Setting forth.
Acknowledge. Orders received. Defend in order.
Yeah, and our front line just instantly collapsed.
Shall be done.
Death to all.
I just hate when they stretch these lines out. Like, you can't make a formation to counter it.
It is done. Going.
You can't win the one-to-one when they do it.
March. Loyal. We away. Flee.
Mage. Ethua! Bend to my will!
There you go.
We will obey.
Yeah, the front line just instantly collapses every time.
We will obey. Forward. Nagareth.
Awaiting orders.
That thing is huge.
No, that's not what I want you to do.
Lakoi Soraya!
Archers. Swiftly. Moving out.
We will obey. Orders received.
Just toggle skirmish mode on everybody.
Move.
Yes, following Ethua, it shall be.
How are you taking so much damage?
Archers.
It shall be done.
Moving. Just so. Alith Anar.
Forward. Making my
Oh, we have like no wins either.
Curse old Druki. Yes.
going. Setting forth. Ulfwan Mage.
Advance. For order. Attack the enemy. Shadow warriors.
Moving
Just
out.
gotta try to kite them as best we can, I think.
Seeking the foe. Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise.
It shall be done.
They're just stuck in combat like all the time.
Ulfwan Mage.
Attack the enemy.
Wielder of the winds.
Asso, withdraw.
Going abroad. I go then. Onward.
It is done.
Ulfwan Mage. Making my way.
Without fail. Retreat.
High Mage. Forward. Scython, hear me.
Understood.
And Fakia's so fast too.
Onward. Run.
Orders. Setting forth. Going. Maintaining order. Kill them. Seeking the foe. I go then.
Without fail. We advance.
Asir Mage.
This is stupid. We're just gonna take that out resolve. That's just so stupid. They touch our front line and they just instantly crumble. I mean, I guess corn gores are good, but I don't think they're that fucking good. So it's because like these three units just got 100 kills on contact. Probably with that one too. Yeah, we're just gonna take the fucking out resolve. I know we're gonna lose like literally half our army, but I don't know how else we're gonna beat them. Watch her like take no losses in that auto resolve.
Retreat.
That's fine. I don't know, the auto resolve is just so funky. Like, she doesn't have any fast, like, she has 2 fast movers, and by all means, my archers should be able to eat her alive, but for some odd reason, they're like, not, because she just charged them, because the problem with Valkyria is that, like, her weakness is probably range. No, her weakness is just mass characters, like, she's too small. And she has insane missile resistances as well. So, yeah, we're just going to take that out resolve. Problem is, I kind of lose the Shadow Walker, but...
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Man.
A reminder of crossing Alith Anar.
Just such a rough auto resolve. So we're going to go back and recruit. Oh.
Alith Anar.
You make that next turn? No.
We'll show the Southerners how it's done. Shadow King.
Let's see, we'll just run
Make
through this.
way.
Just took way too many losses there.
There's prey.
Could do Shadow Warriors with... that doesn't really matter. Still probably a better alternative. And we could do Swords Master to Hoa. You know. And just try to get some better infantry units. It's just our front line just keeps instantly crumbling. And Valkyria likes to just sit in her settlement or ambush 2 apparently. Just really weird.
Defender of the Asur.
Princess of the Asur.
Thankfully, we got a second army here. Kind of picked up the slack.
Give the word. Althorn Princess.
When Loic dances,
How about time is it, man? I wanted to like end this campaign like 20 minutes ago. But that just what Palkia just did there salted me up a little bit too much. Nothing else really built there. Nothing really built there either. I mean, yeah, you know, we'll just continue this campaign on Monday. I guess the one thing that's nice about, you know, having your army be wiped out like that is that we can actually spend some time just recruiting good units, because we can't really go and do anything else. I guess that's, and you know, we're building up enough income that we can actually recruit the super expensive
Shadow
units.
Warriors, ready.
So, like, for instance, like, I probably want Silver Guard instead of Sea Company. Yeah. Because those guys are direct upgrade, although they do have less, less entities, but they perform a little better. We can also get some Cav too. So, we got... let's recruit, I think, 2 Silver Guard, and we can also get a Flame Spired Phoenix. Let's go ahead and get a singular Silver Helm going. Because that's just going to take forever. Local recruitment, there's already nothing I want with local recruitment. I mean, the problem with the Rangers is just... I feel like these units are just better than the Rangers at this point. Oh, hold on. I guess not, but... like I said, I want, like, maybe probably have 3 Sylvan Guard and have the Lord Master of Hoeth, and I want 2 Cav units and maybe a Flame Spired Phoenix. I think that's what we're gonna go with.
You cannot hope to touch me. Would you stake your soul thus?
Okay, you just have a bunch of thick boys. And they keep going in encampment too, which is funny.
Of course.
I'll back off then really quick. I want to see where it goes.
Shall be led into suffering.
You just have a bunch of large, and we have a bunch of
At your
anti-large in range actually to match it.
Standing by.
Upkeep reduction there. Okay, so we're gonna call it a stream for this. Let's start up a Valkia stream to see like if she can actually recruit Wrathmongers now. Because before she couldn't. So I don't know if they just like fixed a bug and didn't tell anybody in the patch notes or what. I always wondered why she couldn't recruit like Skull Reapers or Wrathmongers. So we're just gonna kind of look at this really quick.
The Axfather's halls are only for the worthy.
Oh, Vassals gain Frenzy. I think that's new. I don't know. I just want to look at her campaign really quick. I will call this stream. So, Erica says we're loading in. We are not streaming tomorrow. I got stuff going on. So don't expect to stream at all. And Friday, I don't know yet. I kind of do kill. I think Killing Floor 3 is gonna be an update on Friday. We might do Killing Floor 3 or Battlefield. We might do like a stream that's a little bit off topic than what we usually do. So that's fine. Okay, so yes. Wait.
Valkyr the Bloody.
Hold on.
There is only war.
Karnith's awakened. Spare none. There will always be
The acquisition of
My
lands
fucking
is
god.
reforged for murder. Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
I don't care if we take high casualties.
Violence
Plus, it's just
and
dogs,
death.
anyways.
We do not need.
Okay. Guess we gotta look at her mechanic really quick, anyways. Thank you. So let's look at her building browser. Okay, I don't see anything about Wrathmongers.
Bringer
Look at her
of glory.
warband recruitment. I don't see anything there. I don't see anything there. I don't see anything there. Okay, was the AI actually cheating in this? Hold on here. Or is it a corn corruption then? Ah, I can recruit them through random replenishment pool, which is
Karnith's awakened.
so like high corn corruption will like see like, you know, more chaos warhounds of corn, for instance. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what? Are you complaining about the fucking lore of this game? Hold on, what? Oh, it's a GW thing. Never mind. Okay. Uh, I'm just trying to figure out how Wrathmongers can be recruited. Well, let's see here. For Legion of Gorkreen, Warband recruitment provinces with high corn corruption. Okay. So she was just able to recruit corn like every fucking time, apparently. Or recruit Wrathmongers like every other turn. Okay. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. So, yeah, so we'll continue this campaign on Monday, obviously. As I said before, we are not streaming tomorrow. We'll stream Friday. Probably gonna be Battlefield or Kill 4-3, depending on how, just depending, I guess. We're gonna go switch on over. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, yeah, we're super behind because, you know, because of Valkyria's shenanigans. It takes forever just to conquer her faction. Like, you can take a lot of summons from her when you defeat her initial army, but, like, she just pops out good armies. Like, Khorne is just a really good faction. I absolutely love playing Valkyria. Valkyria is probably my favorite faction of Warhammer 3. Not the favorite faction, just of Warhammer 3. Even though she's not really... Actually, she is DLC of Warhammer 3, isn't she? So yeah, DLC of Warhammer 3 is probably... She's the best faction. So, yeah. I want to do a double check really quick. Okay, so this guy is just silly. The Rats and the Beastmen are very strong factions. You are a very dwarf-based player, obviously. The Maggot Host and Torox faction is broken, just broken. Okay, dude, you just missed the entire point of the video. The video was based off the races, not based off the factions. If we were basing the faction of Nurgle, then yes, the Maggot Host is a broken faction. However, that's just the faction, that's not the race. Dummy. I think making a faction tier list would probably just be a really long time. So I don't know how we're going to do that. I would like to do faction tier lists, so maybe do an Empire faction tier list video maybe in the future, but there's just no way that I can do all of them in one video. I think I can get away with it. At least I don't think anyways. So yeah. Damn. Interesting. Yep, so pretty much, yeah, so I'm gonna respond to that guy's comment, I guess, and just be a smartass. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Subscribe, like, follow on Twitch, YouTube, whatever suits your, whatever floats your goat. And we'll be live streaming again Friday. I expect some probably Monster Hunter Wild stuff in a minute or 2 or 3 when I